Okay, now we're live. Now we can't say anymore.
Are we still directly sponsored for
We are no longer
No,
Star
we're
sponsored,
not.
Rail?
no.
So we're allowed to talk about Honkai Impact Third again.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Fantastic.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, that's bad. My connection is apparently unstable. I wonder if that has anything to do with the high-speed winds happening outside.
I'm back.
Mods, kill this man! No, send him to dine. Take him to dine. No! No!
Men, take him to Mixer. Is that fight still up?
I don't remember.
Oh, the drop campaign's still up, allegedly.
Oh yeah, that's a separate thing. So, Ruby, I may have done a bit of grinding off stream.
1 second.
The downside of learning to use the shotgun is that unless you have balls of steel, you only get a profit of one shell. Or you could make the Nutcracker reload. It's not really balls of steel. You don't have to be up in its face in order for it to blow its load and reload. You just wait for it to... While it's doing its reload animation, that's when you go up to it, and then once it finishes, you blast it. That's relatively safe.
Now we're back.
Hey, Rudy. Where'd you lose us? Lose us?
It was you said you did some grinding off stream.
I did. Just a smidge.
Man, I wasn't spending the once war Thunder stream.
I was advised that I should prioritize Ascension materials than trace materials, then light cones, then relics, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think later on traces start mattering a lot more, and of course, like relics, you should keep at a decent baseline because they determine your base stats that everything multiplies off of.
Pig, buy reeling so we can play multiplayer.
We're not streaming that today. We're streaming this today.
Maybe Helldivers someday. Speaking of, how's Helldivers, Ruby?
It's really good. That's a really good game. Are you doing your part, Quip?
Not yet. I don't own it. I've been thinking about it though. Basically, everyone in Risk owns it now, so.
We sure do.
Is it fun, Ruby?
I would say it's probably one of the best co-op games I've ever played. I would say it's on par, not beaten, but it's on par with Deep Rock Galactic. I have a very soft spot for silly dwarfs, so that's not going to be anytime soon. But I'd say it's at least on par.
I think it's the best co-op game since Helldivers 1.
I did not play Helldivers 1.
There was a Helldivers 1?
Yeah, I know, it's kind of confusing.
It's almost like there's
Like Fantasy at 7.
Or Persona at 3. Anyway, so we're no longer sponsored, so back to the old thingy.
no
Surely
fancy
these
UIs,
people
but
are
regular
worse than
UI.
Auto Apocalypse.
Oh, wait.
He doesn't even know who that is.
I have no idea what you're talking about, man. What's gotten into you? Oh, I'm on the Herta space station. I was doing side quests.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's a strange thing to say.
Oh, I accidentally had the music playing. I'm turning you off. Peaceful prime time. I got an achievement for turning off the radio?
Yes.
Wait, I didn't turn it off.
Be quiet.
Jesus. Wait, got a notification up here. What is that? My screen has gone completely black.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, okay, it's cool. Turquoise's Reverie. After reaching Trailblaze level 21, clear Forgotten Hall Memory Stage 3 to obtain the character. I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Shinsei.
Jinche.
This will be the first character to earn $1 Shinshillion.
What?
You've missed out on like a year's worth of shit posts.
No, look at that. Oh, complete Trailblaze mission, a Dragon Gallant, its Ocean Distant, and clear Forgotten Hall Memory of Shansho Stage 1 to obtain the character Yukong. Huh.
Yeah.
Neat.
She's also very good, but very niche.
She's also short. Look at her. She's cute
Like
though.
Pichura.
Like Rectura.
So, you want to read her abilities? Because
Oh,
I think
yeah,
you'll get a hearty chuckle.
Yeah, let's take a look at her abilities. Hold on. Alright, details. Well, check your traces. A
You
quartet.
can go to detail. Yeah, you can go to details and just press ability as well.
Oh, cool. Wait, I went too far. God, I'm still learning the UI a month later.
It's the same UI as the other game they make that earns $1 billion.
Basic attack. Flower pick. Tosses one jade tile from the suit with the fewest tiles in hand to deal quantum damage equal to 50% of her attack to single net. Okay. Cherry on top. Blast. Deals quantum damage equal to 120% of her attack to a single enemy and deals quantum damage equal to 50% of her attack to enemies adjacent to it. Cherry on top cannot recover skill points. Okay.
Read her skill.
A scoop of moon. Immediately draws two... Oh my god. She's Mahjong.
Now read her talent.
When an ally's turn starts, she randomly draws one tile from 3 different suits and can hold up to 4 tiles at one time. If she starts her turn with 4 tiles of the same suit, she consumes all tiles to enter the hidden hand state. While in this state, she cannot use her skill again. At the same time, her attack increases by 36% and her basic attack, Flower Pick, is enhanced, becoming Cherry on top. The hidden hand state ends after using... Is this just Mahjong as a character?
You were
Yes.
required to say Tenpai when you activate this ability.
Yes.
But I never...
You are required to say Tenpai when you activate this ability.
Time to learn.
No. I'm stashing you at the bottom of my character list. Actually reminds
So
me.
yeah, she's a gambler character whose DPS is entirely based on how lucky you are, which is very funny.
Christ. So look at... Speaking of, they actually added a very similar character to
The
Grand Blue.
Jonkler.
Now, it's her. The Sprinkler. Why isn't she wearing shoes? Is she stupid?
She is. They're just falling off dramatically.
But yeah,
I should share this. 1 second.
Granblue's latest character is SSR Richard. After like 10 years.
Oh, yeah. I forgot it's the Richard event. That makes sense.
You know what's so funny, Ruby?
Yeah.
They added another Grand Sandalphon.
What do you mean another? What do you mean a second one? What does he have two?
Sandalphon is the only character in Granblue to have 2 Grand units.
Is he still? What? Is he still light?
Yeah, this Grand is light. He's fulfilling the same purpose as the other Primarchs. So he's a huge stat stick, and also his weapon enhances the Zeus modifier. So if you run a grid with his weapons, you don't need to run double Zeus. That's fucked up, Ruby.
Fucked.
It's fucked up.
That's kind of fucked.
It's so fucked up. But anyway,
why does he have the Zeus? Okay, whatever.
Why does he have a Zeus modifier?
Yeah, it's fine. Just go.
It's a new genre of weapon that was introduced during last year's Guild Wars, I think, or around then.
This game's fucking dumb.
You remember the Summon Kaguya, right?
Yeah.
She was added as a playable character, and her weapon is... Its main appeal is that it adds 30% of the Zephyr modifier.
Oh.
So if you run 3 of those, that's 90% boost to those wind skills.
Wait, she's wind?
Kaguya's wind, yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
And then they recently added Zeta, Grand Fire Zeta, and she's the same thing for fire. And she's also...
Not to be confused with Zeta or Zeta.
Not to be confused with like the fucking 9 Zetas that exist in Granblue. But besides having that weapon modifier, she... Yes, Fig, I am Grand Light Sandalphon. That's what started this conversation. But
yes.
But Fire Zeta is also really, 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 really good for bursting, such that she's basically become the fire meta. I was AFK, cut me some slack. No, the only thing that's gonna get cut around here is you.
Oh.
But yeah,
all right.
We're expecting the 3 other elements sometime this year, which is gonna fucking suck.
Roll for all of them, slave. I log back into Granblue. I don't know when I'm gonna start. I'm just staring at the screen. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Listen, it's just free draws right now, so might as well. And speaking of draws, let's check out the...
Pull it.
Spin the wheel, quick.
10 roll. I believe this one's gonna give me Branya. No cap.
Let's go.
Fuck, I got owned.
It's jack shit.
Oh, at least I get a purple out of this.
Has Quip figured out how to tell if he got a 10 roll or if he got a gold or not just by looking at the ticket?
It shines like your fucking flashbang, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't shine. It gets like distorted, like visual aberration.
No. Trend of the universal market.
That's a good light cone. Good get.
Dance.
That's the best support light cone in the game.
Oh, hey, I got Asta. Again.
And Asta is a good holder for
Swordplay.
That's a very good hunt light cone for free to play, but you probably want dupes of it if you can. That was a very profitable 10-pull. Holy shit.
That was a pretty good 10-pull, yeah. Do we want to
but it did not have a Bronya in it.
Do we want to do another 10 right now, or do we want to do that later?
The fucking spin the wheel, slave.
Very well, we shall perform our gatching duties. Alright, this one, I believe, it's gonna have Himeko. No cap.
I assign you Gepard at birth.
No! Damn.
Magic.
Well, we can always get surprised. copium.
MiHoYo games turn to surprises. They tell you if you're getting it or not straight away.
No, only silence remains.
That's a pretty good one too for Dr. Ratio, actually. You want to put that on Ratio right now, in fact.
Oh, and then I sure hope those all that energy I spent getting uncapped materials doesn't go to waste.
You're still low level, right? It's not gonna be that bad.
Let's see your Eidolon.
It's really good.
When using a skill, deals damage for 1 extra time to a random enemy. That's actually pretty good.
No, what's relevant about this is Asta's gimmick is her buff increases the more enemies she hits. So this means she gets an extra stack on her buff, which is really, really nice.
Nice. Alright, so your light cone is going to be switched from arrows to subscribe for more swordplay, or only silence remains.
Yes. Swordplay is also solid, but let me double check, but I believe only silence remains is his other big one right now.
His stats are going to go down by a flat amount, but that ability sounds really good.
Well, yeah, it goes down because it's level 1.
Yeah, well, yeah. I just don't know if I had the mats to ascend it, but apparently I very clearly much do.
Yep, only silence remains is his third best one. And the first two are gotcha 5 stars. So you know what? Let's take that.
We take what we can get, Ruby. Oh, look at all those materials that I just have.
Yep. You got more than enough to juice this thing, man.
I'm juicing up Ratio. Oh, look
L.
at that. I can just... It's immediately at the cap.
Wow.
Why aren't you holding? Fine. I will just mash until I have all the necessary materials. There we go.
Perish.
Alright, and did I get any that I want to switch off of for... Well, for Mata, but I don't think...
Probably not, no. What's that do again? That's damage over time buff, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. And for Preservation, Traveler, there's... Rear Wildfire and Trinity Universal Market. Nah, I think I'm good with Amber, right?
Trailblazer.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say Preservation Trailblazer. My bad. I'm still getting rid of the conditioning.
You don't want to switch the trend on Trailblazer. It's not for him, but yeah. I'd say your Amber is 50 is probably your best one right now.
And what about you? I guess that's fine.
You didn't get any fancy 4-star for her? No, you didn't. Okay.
Trailblazer's Awakening? That's right, Fig. I tricked you. This is actually 00 Gundam. Alright, it looks like we're good for now. Well...
Welcome to our 10-hour marathon of all of Mobile Suit Gundam.
Please don't fucking... Don't joke about that. The fucking Gundam OP ranking stream was 6 hours long. Why are there so many Gundam OPs?
It's almost like it's a series that's been going on for like 4 decades.
Kamen Rider's been going on longer. That was only 4. Fucking...
You get one Kamen Rider every 2 years. Okay?
Fucking Gundam with its fucking 4 OPs per fucking season. Alright, okay, so we can't progress Ratio anymore because this requires me to do plot, which means it's time to do plot. Kamen Rider is annual, Gundam isn't annual, but Gundam more than makes up for that with its fucking 10,000 OPs.
Gundam, as they say.
So yeah, if you're curious, I am also currently fucking Trailblaze level 36.
We are progressing.
Pretty lady.
Morning. You're very punctual.
I am? I did like 400 years of grinding. Punctual's my middle name.
We'll hang on to it. It's cute.
She has been very patient with people in the past.
And the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh?
The universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
Oh, wait. Where's the check-in log? There's a mission to look at that real quick.
Wait, what?
The guest book.
Oh, the guest book. I thought you said chicken log, and I got really confused.
We log every chicken that hops onto the train.
Yeah.
It's surprising how many
Getting to be
chickens
too
actually
many
show
of
up.
them, really.
The warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Fig says, I'm pretty sure Siegfried will be the Kaguya of Earth. Just a feeling. Statements uttered by the completely deranged.
Firstly,
Yeah, I was gonna
want to
say, it
congratulate
sounds a little
you,
hopeful.
the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now.
Yeah, again, I don't know.
able to
Fucking
continue
Relink
along
made
the Star Rail.
stonks and fucking Siegfried's big Earth rep in there. No one's playing fucking Cam.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
You know, sometimes I forget Cagliostro's Earth. Just because, like, every good version of Cagliostro is not Earth.
It's time for your conductor.
Jeez.
Ahem,
Damn it.
That's me. To reveal the name of our next.
Cagliostro was like the Earth character in representation.
Like, what, 7 years ago?
Yeah.
Every good version, literally, too. Well, guess what, motherfucker? One's water and one's light.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Woman-sided attack mode engaged.
Every single one. No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter. Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration. I've seen your face before, Stellaron
Yes,
Hunter.
the straight-up
Even
boob
if it
shot.
was only on a corporation wanted
God
poster.
bless.
They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure? Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
They ain't One Piece, bitch.
My power level scale with my bounty.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
One Piece is me.
Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading
Elio.
a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
Trailblazer's like, the two mommy figures in my life are fighting.
In
You
pursuit
gotta
of the
pick
most
one.
dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth. You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion. Have you guys heard of the Lawfu?
That's how that's pronounced?
What?
Lafu?
The
Yeah, the
Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
Tianshou Lafu.
What you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago,
What could
a
she mean by
Stellaron
this?
burst occurred on the Lawfu.
I think she wants something from us.
An unexpected calamity.
What could have
Don't you
possibly
think?
tipped you off to that?
I think it was the eyes.
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do?
Into her eyes.
The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become
I
their
screwed up
prey.
my
The
display
Alliance
again.
will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Oh, hey, the hunt.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka.
Say what you have to
Yes,
say.
the hunt.
I wonder if we know anyone from that's a part of that.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the
I'm
Scientist
going to
is
tell you now,
convinced that we're
gameplay and
responsible.
lore paths have nothing to do with each other.
I figured as much. Otherwise, what's the implication of Sampo, right? Speaking of, I did a bunch of side quests relating to Sampo off stream, so you don't have to endure that for me, Ruby.
Yes, I am aware that there's many
My
side quests about
companion,
him.
Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
This guy looks vaguely familiar.
Nothing to do with
You've probably
you?
seen his ass
Yeah,
get blasted on
right.
Twitter.
Sounds like a
I
weird
what?
coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst. Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if
you
a
know how it
Stellaron
is.
hunter is innocent,
You know how it is. You know how it is.
Maybe we could sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters.
Money!
I am a mole for them after
Why are
all.
we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
Well, to me, that's effectively the same thing.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers.
Well, that's just their
you
problem, isn't it?
benevolent
They're just gonna have to deal.
Can you really remain indifferent to that?
I mean, I can. I was born like a week ago. I'm pretty sure you'd know more than anything about that.
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
Just so clear things up, you were not literally born a week ago.
No comment.
Hey, if my character keep making that excuse, he's gonna. It'll be 3 years from now, and it'll be like, I was born 2 days ago.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to
I
you
am
how
a
to
single
proceed.
cell entity.
Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Wait, Mom, come back!
March.
And she's off again for cigarettes or milk or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Never taught me how to do my taxes.
cigarette-flavored milk. Before I proceed, I'm going to make another announcement in Discord, I guess.
Discord.
I did not post and say, "Hey, guess what? I played the Star Rail."
Nice.
You're gonna ping over 100 people. Are you sure? Yes.
Yes.
Slams button.
Sound of fucking lead pipe falling.
Oh, you want the lead pipe falling? I got you, Ruby.
Oh no.
Kerblam!
Does that even come through on stream?
It sure does.
Oh joy. Hold on, I just got pinged by some asshole stream.
Oh, it's a pre-rendered cutscene, I think.
Whoa, what
Not
are
anymore.
you doing here?
No. You will know a pre-rendered cutscene when you see one.
By the loading.
I gave him the lowdown.
What are you doing
Remember
here?
what I
It says
said,
March.
okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
To be fair, he is just kind of hanging out in the corridor looking out the window.
That's
She's
just
talking to
dang
me.
hand things.
True.
Return to the parlor car or vote for your destination. I vote we go to the beach planet.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I
See, our
assume.
next destination is the wonderful land of
I'm fine.
Penacony.
And yes, I'm up to speed.
Yes, sir!
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side.
What's March thinking? Her eyes slightly shifted to the side.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Vote.
Hands out.
Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a
Don
majority
doesn't
vote
wanna
to
go.
head for the Xianzhou.
I wonder why.
Just don't know.
Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Our trip to Australia America is delayed yet another day.
You're so capricious. I learned that from a book I read 2 days ago.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi.
He's not a Capricorn.
So, Don Hung, you want to
I'm a
stay here?
Capicola, also known as Gabagool.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure that's not true.
I'm staying this time.
It's explicitly not true.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that was 3 lies in a single sentence.
What do you mean? Gabagool is Capicola.
In that case, well,
You didn't know?
ready for a trailblazing expedition?
I'm sorry, I don't have any
Itching to get out there for a
encyclopedic
while now.
knowledge of Lunchmates.
But make sure you take good care of the two of them.
I call it the secondary radiation effect of being exposed to the Sopranos.
Don't worry.
Destination
Truly
Xianzhou,
tragic.
Here we come.
The train is about to make the jump.
Hey, now it's a pre-rendered cutscene.
4, 3, 2.
Hell
She's
yeah.
still standing up. She's still standing up. Bless you, Marge. I wish we could see her, like, fly back and, like, just collide with the wall. Is their spaceship a giant fucking
so
cube?
That's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6.
For the Xianzhou,
It's
these
no,
ships are
no,
their
not really.
planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
I think he happens to know people from here.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat,
possible.
this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou
Yeah,
territory.
there may be a vague
Requesting landing
implication.
permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
I'm sure that
Wait transfer.
screwed up signal is a very good sign. Sounds like one of those
It's
automated customer
perfectly
service
fine.
numbers. They're calling me about my train's extended warranty.
Something's not right.
The signal
God
is still
damn it.
repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
How many horror movies have you been watching, March?
Let's not let our
Too many.
imaginations get
Next
the better
question.
of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
I don't know about you guys, but I am perfectly happy to be playing Star Rail System Shock.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat.
Hell yeah.
Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Trailblazers, assemble!
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Doing it, Quip. You're reeling them stars.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you.
No, hey, Grandpa.
The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider
Well, Grandpa,
and
well.
a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
Sampling the local delicacies. Nah, it's the Stellaron, right?
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
What was that last one?
Yeah!
Let's go.
That's what.
No, I was poking at Welt saying the four things.
Don't worry about it.
I'm so glad I get to be in a party with Welt.
Look, it's just containers.
Oh yeah,
as far as
Graham's
the eye can
Graham's gonna
see.
go adventuring with
This
the rest
area
of the
isn't
squad.
for receiving guests. It's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already.
Every time, like, the camera pans in and out from March's face, there's a fucking sound effect playing that's reminding me of the Vine Boom.
Mr. Yang, what should we do?
March Boom.
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
What if... No, I misplayed. That was last stream, although we did get to see a holographic projection of him. What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us?
Don't worry about it.
You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Actually, March, I've seen plenty of what he can do. I happened to roll him first, you see.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
That man be shooting black holes out his ass.
Windswept wanderlust amidst the Mara struck. Now I can canonically use him like this.
Didn't stop you before.
Mr. Yang,
Now it's canon.
Plot.
Someone's hurt? Oh, that's too bad.
See, Quip is highly canon adherent to the Star Rail universe. He cares a
You're
great
hurt,
deal about
son.
it.
Try not to talk.
Oh man, Welt's awkward grandpa.
March, use your 6
Hell yeah,
dice
he is.
to stop the bleeding.
Watch
Go
him
easy.
suffer.
We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Dripped out grandpa.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
I wonder if there's something up ahead.
Possible.
I don't know, man. He's lost a lot of blood. His directionality might be broken.
This has this Las Vegas casino effect of, like, I know we're indoors, but it's built to look like it's outside. It's just weird.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Cienjo must have evacuated
You don't like the fake
port
sky.
immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these loaded monsters...
So, the reason I describe it as the casino effect is that it's very disorienting. I don't know if you've ever been inside one of these casinos, but,
well, one or two.
It's so weird. It'll be like 3 a.m. and it'll look like it's, like, just past noon. And I don't know how to feel about it. It's just, my God. Like, that uncanny feeling of having Discord light mode active at night, but, like, multiplied by 1,000.
Oh, truly horrifying.
My rewards. Trash times 3.
Careful. We've never seen this come. Miss Tingyun,
Endless trash.
Oh, hey. Box girl.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
It's Starrail Bennett.
What?
Space Bennett.
She real good.
She's a 4-star, it's easy to get, and she's stupid powerful.
Alright, check this out.
From the beast. Pleasure.
Miss Blade, yeah,
Whether
tragic.
You're thanking us or giving yourself a compliment.
He'll be back. It's almost like half this region's about him. So welcome to the gimmick for this area. Enemies revive.
They're zombies?
They're Mara struck.
Revive this, bitch. I'm starting to get pretty strong.
Yeah, some revive, but they do things when they die. Is the gimmick.
There could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission.
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh gimmick. When this card leaves the field. Fucking
down. I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our
I diagnosed you with Yu-Gi-Oh disease. Instead of brain, there is Yu-Gi-Oh.
My name is Tingyun.
The
I'm
brain
the
damage just setting in.
for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
We're Hank, that's Dean, and that's Doc.
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with
Oh
his
God,
introductions.
she complimented the name. I think I'm in love. I'm just trying to avoid ending up on another wanted list.
Lord knows you've ended up on enough of those.
Before I give up my name.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Cienjo residents, may I ask how you came to be here?
Your character looks like he's very drowsy all the time. I mean, it's true. My player character has... The Trailblazer has the energy of being half awake.
If you can't offer an explanation...
At all times.
I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
And also, regarding the use of a fake name, March, I'm sorry. I love you. You're sweet. But that's not a real name.
Really? We're gonna do this again?
She doesn't have any other names, so what else are you gonna call her?
We arrived, there
Just make something up. We made something up when we called her March. I made something up.
Yeah, okay. Why does she make something up? How about March 7th?
That's her name.
Just call her Mary or something. I don't know. You think I think my actual name is Wild?
You're a
I just made that shit
localizer,
up.
aren't you?
Oh no, the
My
discourse.
ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
You can make an argument because in Japanese her name is pronounced as Mitsuki Nana, which you could argue is kind of a name.
So
But
is 7th
also
her
not
last
really.
name? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you literally just make the joke be that her fake name is Mitsuki in English.
Well, no, but it's an Eastern name. Her name is 7.
We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
Wait, what's her Japanese voice actress?
I can double check.
If it's anything but Nana Mizuki, then it's a failure.
Nana Mizuki is too fucking busy to be doing this.
Yeah, no, it's Yui Ogura.
Too fucking busy. I know there's big names in Impact games. Come on.
Indeed, I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time.
They're too busy hiring Miyuki Sawashiro
Whether
for
you're
every
here
single
for
game.
leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it.
Speaking of, I wonder how Catalina's doing. She's passionate from Fate. Wow, if only I have ever interacted with Fate as a franchise before.
For your sake,
Imagine enjoying
you should
Fate.
hurry to
Tragic.
Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer.
I really want to pet her ears.
Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now.
You may
I'll
not
lead the
touch
way.
Fluffy Tail, unfortunately.
No! I'm being denied Fluffy Tail no matter where I go. She voices 2 different SR shitters in Grand Blue Advance.
Monsters.
Harley and Luna.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were
Remember
not
those characters.
to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Ah, jargon. What the hell is that?
What? It's a cube.
Fucking cubes.
Touch the cube.
Hexanexus is a space junction device made by a mysterious organization in the Artisanship Commission. It attracted almost no notice because it is difficult to understand. Interact with the Hexanexus to activate it and solve the puzzle. Rotate the corresponding area of the Hexanexus so that the physical block of the Hexanexus corresponds to the plates on both sides. What the fuck?
Oh, it's Hypercube.
Different faces of the selected Hexanexus. Rotate the selected face. Rotate the viewing angle.
Why is it a Hypercube?
Rotate the cube, but
It's all cubes, baby. Cube,
did
defender
it.
of the polyverse.
Cubes all the way down.
you've solved the cube.
Hey, is that a formidable enemy?
Oh.
Oh, that's not what you're weak to. Oh well. Let's So they're weak to fire and ice, but
Enemy targets detected.
Your answers?
let's single this guy out first.
Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
I still think This is so fucking cool.
Oh, 1 second.
Time for some hardship.
Commencing
You know
support.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured.
Well, too bad you get the funnels now.
Activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Defense?
Fig, rate those funnels.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin. Test. 0 points.
This does not feel like a formidable foe. Or maybe I just been that. I'm just that strong now.
Ready for another?
Oh, it's because it's a two-face fight.
Mediocre. Leave it to me.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm back.
Go back, Ruby. We're still fighting a formidable foe.
Answer me.
Oh.
SAS per kip. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Unfortunate.
It's time.
Wild does not have the experience, Faco experience,
Lance
so
ablaze. Lance.
these parties ain't shit. Fight 3 of 3.
0 points.
Go ahead, hit me. You'll only make me stronger.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So I will mention, because the Phonia is here,
Ready for another?
I used their support, Super Don Hung, to basically help me grind by expending all of my stamina during anime night last night.
Oh. Huh.
It's okay. I use Ruby's Sele for that.
I changed my Sele to Jingliu. Do you want me back to Sele?
Oh no, I don't play it enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm serious. I mean, like, it was more efficient to kill my party and just use your Don Hung to one-shot everything that I was grinding
Stand down.
than to actually just use my party.
Ready for another?
It was pretty funny. Oh wait, I have.
Lance ablaze.
I totally forgot I had my super active. But yeah, having support units is pretty fucking busted.
Sure is.
Interesting.
What are your support units again, Ruby?
You
Yeah,
can
mind
check. It's...
I don't have you added.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you did.
You check my friends. Yeah, look at that. It's Kyo and
Okay.
it's the phone.
You still haven't friended me. You probably just deleted my request.
I don't know. Do I have requests?
That was the joke.
Oh.
I'm Kevin.
Oh.
It's a Honkai reference.
Why have we stopped?
It's a nerd joke.
Why are you doing this to me? I haven't played Honkai Impact.
Don't worry, miss.
Die.
Favor to ask. That's all.
Did we watch more Thunderbolt Fantasy yet? That's next week, I think. Last Friday we watched Kusuriya? I think that's what it's called. Frieren and Vinland Saga. Did we watch anything else?
Favor? Count me
I
out.
think that was it.
What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see?
She's very nice.
Soldiers stationed here must
I'm
have moved
on
things
guard.
into a roadblock.
Let's push them aside together.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one.
Well, can't you, like, summon a black hole to eat the blocks.
But I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible
You
if
could.
you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel.
Hey, Asuna, Tingyun best girl. She's very sweet. I really, really wish I could, like, pet her ears.
You've already put on quite the show. Do you
Alas.
think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right. So why don't you... Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I knew it. This will be a breeze for you.
What can I say? I'm being a bit of a simp right now, Ruby.
We just need to pass
Yes.
through here. Take the
So what
barrage
awful
to
thing are you being
Starscape
tricked into
Haven,
doing on this
and
planet?
We'll be safe.
Oh, I'm unsealing the ancient horrors that were buried inside of the ship. You weren't aware this is an 18+ stream? That's right, Asuna. Next, I'll upload a picture of myself holding hands with Natasha.
You know, you sound
How
sweet
could
enough,
you?
but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
Worksite dispatch. Various freight containers are placed on the assembly line. Adjust the position of the freight containers to fill gaps in the road or remove obstacles to open new passages. Manual operation can only make minor adjustments to the freight containers on the assembly line. The lights on the control panel indicate the range of the adjustments that can be performed.
True.
I guess we're just moving it to the right. I did it.
That's right, Quip. We did it.
We're going to be doing this a lot, aren't we?
Yes.
Clearly, it's this area's puzzles.
Oh!
Everyone loves the law.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an
Oh, hey, look at
ambassador,
that.
I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
The hell is that? What the fuck is that?
Was what?
Little fucking Goblino
Bastardo.
over there.
Caught its attention.
Whee! You son of a bitch! I'm trying not to fight you! Do you want to live? Get the fuck away! Investigate these nuts.
I was trying to let you live, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I can't break that. For some reason, I I was conditioned to break this vase, but it's unbreakable. Remember, I'm trying to avoid encounters so that I can just get through the plot. I say doing the fucking high-level fights. Oh, hey, that looks like a boss fight.
Watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
What's good, brother?
Content.
Oh, weakness.
Stay calm.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm asking
Enemy
questions.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Ratio, well, kill this man.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Nah, this is nice. I can
Oh, yeah.
feel my damage actually going up.
We have the upper hand.
Shapeshifter's draining his what?
He heals while he heals off his friends hitting you.
0 points.
Ah,
But if you break them all, then if you kill them all, even if they revive, they lose that ability.
I guess I could just ignore that if I kill them.
Yeah, you can. What I do is I just push them.
Tail hairs I lost on the way.
No.
My beautiful tail.
Not the tail hairs!
It is a ridiculously fluffy tail if you look at it.
But things
It
got
is
easier.
absurdly fluffy.
That's the barge I was talking about.
Nice. I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Oh no, she's gonna turn our car right into Mad Max.
Oh no, how tragic.
Oh, an undelivered letter. Oh, that's not a car. That's a fucking... Alright. That thing's designed like a Halo weapon. It is literally just Space China.
Yes,
On
and
behalf
you've
of
realized.
the Skyfaring Commission, allow me
How
to
observant.
welcome you to Starskiff Haven.
I mean, I knew, but like, you know, when you first show up, it's like a bunch of boxes and cargo and shit, right? But then you just fly over here, it's just Space China.
On the Xianzhou Luofu,
Sure is.
anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the
Holy hell, that tail is fluffy.
The biggest port on the ship.
Hell yeah.
Haven is governed by the Skyfaring
You're blocking the
Commission.
tail, and we can still see the tail.
Yeah, I know. It's like I got Super Saiyan 3 hair.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, ambassador. By which I mean nice speech.
Oh, look, Marge is being won over by the fluffy tail.
That's too kind of you. My job
hard not to.
involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time.
That tail's as big as her damn torso.
Anyway, we're safe now.
It's perfect.
Normally, I'd be a good host.
It is
and take
indeed
you
a fluffy
around,
tail.
But these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city.
The last time we
It's also the
immediately went
headquarters of
to the
Skyfaring
Central
Commission.
Authority.
Let's
We got
hurry.
arrested.
We haven't got much time.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about this one, Zan. You know she's high tier because the NPC Foxians are way less fluffy. What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
It's okay. Damn, her fucking ears are so fluffy.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
Quip is lost in the fluff.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
I have a soft spot for very fluffy animals, in case you couldn't tell.
Very well.
Semi-obvious.
Well, I understand that Foxians are people and shouldn't be treated like animals, but
I
I'm
feel
sorry.
like there shouldn't be a butt prefaced on that.
I know. They shouldn't. But
What I was trying to say is, I know I should be better, but wooga!
it's that fucking werewolf meme. Where he's like tearing off his shirt and ah!
Quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Tired old grandpa laments that he can't keep up with the young fox girl.
Yeah, it's tragic, really.
That Tingyun is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Yeah, I can't imagine dealing with a foreign entity such as ourselves is a very desirable task. Anyway, that Yukong sounds like a tough lady.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Bellabog either.
Something tells me it's going to end just like the last time.
March the voice of reason?
She sounds incredibly jaded compared to her last trip. Nice. Let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast.
I'm sure it's all in your mind.
March is going to go through the corruption character arc.
I need to give you two a heads up first.
The darkest
You can have a
timeline.
little
With Madame
corruption
Yukong
as a
won't
treat.
be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
I'm worried I'm starting to sound more like Kid.
She is a top Xianzhou
By corruption, of
leader.
course, it means she will be taking bribes post haste.
Bellabog all over again?
Hey, she's not Paimon. She's not greedy. She's just stupid. Are you saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Cocolia?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that.
No thigh windows.
Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of
That's how you
difficult
know.
questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is
Harder,
gonna
but more
blurt
straightforward.
something out, or get something wrong. I just know it.
Any bet it's gonna be you or me, March? Mr. Yang should do the talking.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in
Probably
the
for the
background.
best.
Let's not do that.
Mr. Yang, every time I open my mouth, I get closer to prison.
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
A new message. Oh shit, I haven't checked my phone in a while. Oh. Hey, Tingyun. How do you have my phone number?
Don't worry about it.
This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here to help the Zhenzhou Lafu solve the Stellaron problem?
Yes. Now don't ask.
What are you trying to say? Is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Ketzel would simply act out of the kindness of their heart. After all, people who help others without taking a compensation or risk during the dangerous trips across the cosmos is rarer than air in the vacuum. Well, I'm 1 in a billion, baby. When the higher-ups of Jianzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek immortality? It's absolutely forbidden on the Jianzhou, no? Yes, as the home of long-life species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to the Zhenzhou to reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of the Zhenzhou residents' immortality. Oh, they're just immortal demigods?
Everyone here is immortal.
That's...
Well, not everyone. All the natives are immortal. If you're a fox person, you're long-lived but not immortal.
Damn, I was just gonna say I want an immortal fox wife.
Isaac, you'll have to make do with a 400-year-old fox wife.
Any
Apologies.
consolation, you'll die before she does.
Oh, thank God. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me, so please be careful. Oh, hey! Trailblaze level 37. Look at that.
I believe she means to say, bitch, you sus.
Nah, there's nothing suspicious about me. Foxins live about 300 years or so? Holy hell. Holy hell.
I believe it's more like 500, but yeah.
Wow. What kind of tail is that? Get out of here.
Baby tail.
Yeah, this is incredibly uncanny. It almost makes you forget that you're inside a cube. Until you look at that. What
Have you
the
ever considered
fuck
the
is-
fact that you're on a sphere?
I'm going to call it a giant cube with a sphere around it.
No. That you currently are on a sphere.
Yes.
What?
It's spherical.
It's so spherical.
You can't do this to me. Alright, I guess we're going...
The universe is geometric wild.
The universe is too big to have a shape. So there.
Where are the shapes, Quip?
A volume that does not have a shape cannot have a size.
That's it, Ruby. I'm going to turn you into a dodecahedron. Where the hell am I going?
You and I both know Ruby is a master of space-time curvature.
Something like that. The Lafu works on TARDIS rules. It's bigger on the inside. No, I imagine it's quite big on the outside as well.
It's very large. Extremely large.
But
Recall
also...
earlier dialogue that is larger than Jarlo 6.
Yes, it is. It is bigger than most planets.
You don't just mean usual game interior exterior stuff. You mean in the lore. They mastered like conservational physics laws. Space
I
China
don't
has
remember
everything.
that part. If I remember correctly, it's just a really big ship.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting.
Though they do have that
not
kind of
coming?
stuff. But
You don't need matter compression technology if you got a shitload of matter.
An eccentric, self-centered,
Yes,
slightly
remember.
Oh?
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
That is a fluffy tail.
That's fluffy too.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities.
But
since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person.
it's in the collectible books mostly? Is that like in the archives?
And politely decline your proposal.
Alright, fair enough. I guess we're leaving.
Yep.
The
Okay.
Xianzhou
Area
Alliance
done.
knows
We can go.
what the Stellaron is, and is more than capable
Wipe
of
my hands clean
handling
of it.
it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years.
No reason to be
and
here
weathered
any longer.
Countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources.
Well, pride
to
comes
spare.
before all.
Outside
All right,
help
let's
is
go to
not needed
space.
on this occasion.
Beaches?
Disneyland.
You are guests from a
Is there a
Disney.
space station
There is no
Disneyland?
reason for this matter
Oh, that's
to
just heard of
concern
space
you.
station.
Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time.
I see. That's why we brought Welt.
possible
We brought
that
Welt
can
because we
restore
needed
any
someone older
space
than these
and
Brits.
any individuals affected by the corrosion.
Oh, so you're 400? Too bad. I'm still the old man in the room.
We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters.
Yukong is
We
Igus's
only
VA
come
and
here to
P3R.
lend you that experience.
Who is Igus?
The robot.
And I'll say it
It's
again.
a robot girl.
This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no
Yeah.
I can't believe we'll have to beat Quip with hammers.
I can't believe we're gonna have to
arrange a
force
meeting with
Quip
you
through
as a gesture
Persona.
of respect, but my decision is final.
That's so many hammers we have to hit him with.
Don't worry, we'll do that on the next Genshin update. Are you ready, Ruby? We'll play through all of Eternal Punishment in one update.
Hell yeah.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
But
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Oh, so you're not gonna let us help you, but you're not gonna let us leave either?
Of course.
I think
I
we
believe
know-
they're violating the NAP.
Loads anti-material rifle with hostile intent.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. how did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
We were tipped off by an anonymous source.
It was a
I acquired the
trap.
access history of Starskiff Haven.
Who was
Not
foreseeing
long
this?
ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf.
God
a member
damn
of
it.
the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
I've never met this chick in my life, but she sounds very short. Say nothing. Just hit them with the fucking Hero UE treatment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, say nothing. Just say nothing.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
I'll kill you. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Wild, am I still allowed to make Ted Kaczynski
If
jokes?
this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our
Oh no, it's an anime pretty boy.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
Is that Matthew Mercer? That sounds like him,
Wait.
doesn't it?
Wait, did we just find someone reasonable?
For the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is
It's a miracle, man.
What's the catch?
That probably means he's the final boss of this area.
I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is
Also,
true
he's
that
on the
there is a
gacha banner.
Stellaron
What good
on the
timing.
Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot
Like right
accept
now,
your
right now?
kind offer to help
Yeah.
resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it.
Right now.
Oh, he set this dub voice. My brain immediately interpreted that to mean Sukuna's voice actor, but that's Japanese. He's not Suabe.
Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
You know what his hairstyle reminds me of?
What?
Urius.
The Astral Express.
Oh.
I
Oh,
must
yeah.
confess that the train's reputation
Kenkyu no
precedes it,
Seikada.
such that it is often
Stands outside your house.
How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
The way he speaks, the only thing I can think of is loads diplomatic insult with ill intent.
Frightfully delightful.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you
Are you
spoke
normal,
of is?
Trailblazer?
Kenkyu no Seikada. As the Trailblazer like points at it.
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade.
Ah. That's Blade, right. I was gonna mention that I did some side quests and they and one of the ones in Bellavlog is that I have to refight the night dude, right? And he's like, yeah, you got it so strong since the last time we fought. And the dialogue options are like, yeah, I rolled on the gacha a couple more times since then.
During our investigation, the
And he just goes,
Divination
what the
Commission,
hell are you talking
the department
about?
in charge of intelligence processing,
that
intercepted
English?
transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship.
He says something to that effect. Obviously, he doesn't curse like I do.
That transmission was destined.
He's like, huh?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
This man is deranged.
Where that transmission was destined. Go on! Where? He's also Akihiko in P3R. Why do you people keep saying P3R like I'm going to know what that is?
Because everyone
Topical
played P3.
thing, Wild.
Played P3. Everyone.
The Divination Commission is
Everyone.
convinced that you made an alliance with them.
Hey, it's like the Marvel thing. Oh wait, nobody's
say
watching
that's
Marvel
impossible.
anymore. Never mind.
The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people.
This is
whose
just like
valiant
Marvel's
deeds are
Midnight
lauded
Suns.
across the universe. There
His
must have
untied.
been a misunderstanding.
It's like you guys don't know that I'm the boomer streamer. You guys saw me streaming fucking Super Pachinko Tyson a few months ago. You think I know what a Persona 3 is?
As such,
Yes.
that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron hunters to sow
It's a
deceit
PlayStation 2
between us.
game.
The future is now, old man.
Too late for you, Quip.
Aren't you
How
like,
long
slightly
ago
older
do
than
you
me?
think Persona 3 came out?
The PS2 is still relatively new, right? Retro consoles are like the Nintendo 64.
Those were contemporaries.
That's right, we've been framed.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. And is this Kafka?
Most children who are born in this day and age will never have heard of the Nintendo DS.
The bigger the threat she will pose.
The premise of selling a console with the idea of a capacitive touchscreen is going to be alien to them.
No. It's like one of those Megami Tensei games from the 80s.
Since the Stellaron
Yes.
You see any the content that Pirate Software puts out? It's guy's name. Don't cancel
You
me.
are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows.
He was talking about a game demo, and the short of it is that half of the kids that he had doing the demo didn't know what a controller was.
Persona is Megaton but bad? Hey now, I remember Persona. That's that game on the PlayStation 1, right? I enjoyed that.
Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between
Never
us,
mind the fact that I didn't play the
reveal
entire
true
Snow Queen
intentions
campaign.
of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
We don't really have a choice.
Of course you do. You can be strangers and simply walk away. But I feel you wish to help the Xianzhou.
That's what I meant by we don't really have a choice.
The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Nerd. Hey, Mike. How's Helldivers?
Okay.
Aren't you still playing Helldivers on stream right now?
Wonderful. It's a deal then.
It's called multitasking,
I shall
Quip.
notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search.
You're not streaming? Oh, I misunderstood Maid's ping. I just saw that it said yesterday at 11:59 a.m.
If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded, and Welch shot you a covert gesture. You understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. He seems suspiciously friendly, which is pretty consistent with... oh my god, he's as tall as Welt. Which is pretty consistent with it. I forgot that I'm not actually playing as Welt. I was like, wait a second, why are there two of me?
Two Welts.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Welt to Welt communication.
Do you think there's something strange about him?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
Finally, my own clone. Now we can be depressed together.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade.
Hey, Ver. That's a considerable implication. Is Welt a virgin?
Since the Cloud
No.
Knights have already captured
There's no way,
the
right?
Stellaron Hunter,
No,
why
well,
not
fucks.
use him to get to Kafka.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
Why
makes
rely
he
on
makes
us?
mecha anime. There's no way this man is a virgin.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter?
Doesn't he have kids in Honkai Impact Third?
It's not genetic. It's not his genetic children.
Nah. he makes mecha anime? Yeah, Ruby, you can elaborate more on that.
Yep. Well, ran Reason Studios, which was an animation studio back in the Honkai universe.
Could Blade
he made
escaped?
the popular Arahato series of mecha
Only
anime.
sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place.
The stereotype is that mecha fans are virgins, but the guys who make mecha, they, for some reason, are blessed with mad game. Although, in some cases, it's more funnier than others. You guys know Obari, right? Masami Obari?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I believe his wife met him through building Gunpla.
Unfortunate.
Women like a man who's good with his hands.
I think their wedding cake had a Gundam on it.
Therefore,
okay, that's going a little bit further than that.
We represent the only way of luring the Stellaron.
It's kind of cute though. It's wedding toppers are a thing.
That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to
It's
let
cute if you
anyone
make it
else
yourself.
find out
It's
that
like
Blade
it's
had
a little
already
Gundam.
escaped.
Speaking of Masami Obari, watch Bravern.
Now that we've figured that out.
Oh yeah, I heard that's good.
perhaps
I
we
haven't
can
checked
get
it out
closer
yet.
to the core of what's happening here.
Thanks, Welt. You're welcome, Welt.
No
God,
problem,
your hands up.
Welt.
Thanks, Walt.
God, I'm so fucking lonely.
See,
You
can make that joke anywhere else you want to, but Welt Yang it is impossible for Welt Yang to be
Master
lonely.
Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you
I don't think he can talk to the other dudes. I think they're just there right now.
You see,
Manga
that
has
is technically true. I understand that, but on the other hand, he's the only character who canonically say, "Can you believe this, chat?" And no, he's talking to somebody.
Oh!
Someone's listening.
Jing Yuan's VA, is that Alejandro Sab? Or I don't know how to pronounce the last name. Is that who it is?
Let me double check. I think it is.
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent.
Yes, it is,
The
yeah.
heart of humanity is often deceptive.
I keep hearing his name, but I don't know if I've ever watched anything that he's actually voiced him. Besides
Well,
this,
now
obviously.
you have.
Also, Umfi? He's also
Umfi,
VTuber. I have heard of that. I think he's like what?
He's
like
not.
reptile?
She's not Umfi yet. She's short, but she's not Umfi.
Okay, so she's just a few steps removed from Umfi, but she's very short. I can still make fun of her.
That won't be
She's a womanlet, is what you're
The crew
looking at
has
right
nothing
now.
to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me.
That is what
All I
become
want
Umfi?
is for them to lure out the one we're after.
It's an energy you have to have.
You were talking about the same series in which Herda exists.
Yes. Herda is Umfi.
He's streaming Genshin right now. Oh fuck! How the fuck am I supposed to compete?
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matter.
That outfit looks insanely intricate.
It's a MiHoYo game.
Early, and I use my
Really, the braided rope.
Look, she's up there by even Hoyo standards. She's not quite Kokomi, but she's up there.
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong,
Her necklace is a
who will the
5-inch
general
across
take the blame?
mirror.
How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
That's mad suspicious.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
Phone is conditioned to hear Blade and immediately appear.
I can understand.
That's one of your other support
There's
characters,
a lot
isn't it?
to take care of on the Shinjo.
Who?
You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness
Which
I'm
one?
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On that
I
note,
can just add you after this.
it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes, yes, yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world
She just
that
blinked
I
out
can't
of existence
seem
because
to
I
rid
accidentally
myself
clicked my mouse.
The troubles of the
Perish.
the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper.
Their VA is linked.
I'll retire
Oh,
when she's achieved a better
that's
balance.
nice.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped.
It's a
Now
small
we gotta
world.
go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
Incidentally, I don't think
understand your
Natasha and
impatience,
Arlecchino's voice actors
and
are the
I know
same.
you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people.
This kid has little
Especially
shit
not a
energy.
major
I'm not
criminal.
sure I like him.
Think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing
Squire, I
Siege
think you'd
is
lose to a
different
pickle
from
jar.
sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate.
Natasha's
That
VA is
something
Rosaria.
Is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass
Oh,
the
has Quip
Sky
met
Fairy
Rosario?
Commission's
I
You need to
haven't.
do Dragon
and the
Spine for that.
Divination Commission?
Yeah, you do Dragon Spine for that, and Quip just never done Dragon
now?
Spine.
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu.
I'm stalling as long as possible in Genshin.
I've asked our friends.
Speaking of,
from the
I
Express
just
to
got
take care of that for us.
Shenyun
Worry
to
not.
90.
You'll have your moment when the current
Yeah,
stalemate
nice.
is broken.
Finally, I have two parties
You are
for
my most
fucking
trusted
Spiral
ally.
Abyss.
And there are some things
At
that I will
last.
only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing,
Oh, he just ran off.
that boy.
Good
I
one,
suppose
thank
it
you.
is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Oh, another message. Seems like you'll take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Speaking of, I should probably check my other phone messages. I sure hope I don't have like 20 waiting for me.
Nah.
Oh, Christ. Alright. Serval. I finished writing my new song. Want to have a listen? Receives an attachment. Demo. Final version. Never going to change. Finalized. God, if that's not a mood. Alright, I want to put people's impressions of my music on the poster for my next concert. Can you contribute a comment or two? I'll think about it. Okay. I've got it.
Did it.
I'm sorry for being I've heard 10,000 songs or Together We Roar! Your song is like a thunderstorm louder than alarms with nowhere to run. Don't use the lyrics of a previous song to comment on the next one. I'm kidding. Okay, you keep thinking then. Make sure you only let me know once you've thought this through. Why did I get Jade just for texting? What the hell? This shit's so easy! Look at that tiny fox person.
Ridiculous in time.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company.
Fuck you sound so annoyed for?
The Faring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how
He's
about
not being
some tea
paid enough
together?
for this.
You seem reluctant.
No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
I no longer feel appreciated. Alright, let's check another text. I'm spacing this out. Ah, our good friend Sampo. Hello, good friend. Do you require any financial management services? I have a line of products that can help with that. They're so versatile and robust, you can recoup your investment in one cycle. Any interest? Say no more. I'll get it. Give you 1 set. Payment sent. Oh, hey there, friend. Chill out. Aren't you going to ask me what kind of new scam this is? Huh? Are you scared? I'm scared of you, dude. I won't do it again. Let's pretend I never sent those to you. Please don't report me to the Silvermane Guards, my friend. He's
just like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you.
Don't hee me. I'm scared out of my pants, dude. Dang, you're not on the way to the guards, are you?
He's been out ahad.
The simple way to get payback on scammers: be a complete psychopath. Say yes to everything they ask.
Well, here we are.
It's just that easy.
Sleepy already.
The sun hasn't gone down yet.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum.
I don't know if the sun operates on a usual cycle.
Did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
She can literally hear you.
Hell yeah.
I love his facial expressions there.
Doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
I'm not sure I believe you.
As her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
I think she'd kill you if she heard that you called her old girl.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a
ace pilot?
Work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually,
she used to play Armored
became
Core.
the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
Do you think there's a devil in this
She
inn?
specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise,
Yes, he's wearing a coat
let
with
the
a gold
innkeeper
trim.
know. The commission will cover the cost.
Oh, they're gonna cover the cost? The commission will cover the cost!
That's the friendliest thing I've heard
Free
since
money!
we arrived. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location.
I think I figured it out.
But as cunning as she is, the divination
There's something about their
Commission
eyes
has managed
that
to
has
find
been like
something.
give me a weird feeling. They had the sleepy Yanfei eyes.
Ah, yeah. Well, Yanfei has the fucked up deer eyes. It's not quite that.
I mean, it's kind of similar too, except like, you know, we here have our irises, but some of them have some fucked up irises too, don't they?
Yeah. Not as many though, I think.
I heard something in the background.
Hello, who is joining?
Precisely.
Oh yes, is this
It's Neko.
That's the sound
Yeah,
of the
it's the
device.
usual stream gang. We have returned.
That's right. My
What
mistake.
exactly?
I'll be there in a second.
This is a starship. There are all kinds
Oh?
of devices making weird noises.
He's not watching the stream yet.
I am now watching the
To
stream.
the untrained
Of course.
ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody.
Ting Young, my
The
beloved.
general sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard
It's
facilities
time to
in
touch the
Stargazer
fluffy tail,
Navalia.
as they say.
I wish.
Now, get some rest and prepare
They,
yourself.
seem like she
there
likes
is
me
only
that
one
much.
person who says
I
that.
look forward to seeing you in action.
Contractually obligated to say nothing about the ongoing events.
Oh, let's check her text real quick. Oh, if it's another text from our good friend Sampo.
What's up?
Fam, I've been thinking about something. I think, after being in the business for so long, I'm really tired. I want to quit. What do you think? This is a good thing. One fewer person to watch out for. You're so funny. Honestly, I thought so too. It's not easy to just quit, though. You gotta do other businesses to feed mouths, right?
Why does he type like this?
What do you mean? Type like what? For that to happen, I have to have a capital. Gotta shower. Talk to you soon. I haven't finished yet. Friend? Hello? Are you really showering? It could be much worse. Ah, yes, that special kind of YouTube commenter who fucking types in all caps like it's a fucking extended visual novel title. Light novel title.
No, it's more like he types like he's commenting via Telegram is the problem.
Yes, exactly.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Dude, I have seen people who talk like this online all the time. I don't know what it is. I generally assume that it's people on their phones talking like that, but I have no idea what it could be that's causing that to happen.
They're having limited area to type in, and they want to submit it as soon as they need to scroll.
To track down Kafka, the Stellaron hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly,
let's
Like half the reason why
Tell
Twitter
him
got
how he's
popular.
doing. Ask him
Well,
what he's
let's
up
beat
to.
this guy with rocks.
Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Who,
I
Sambo?
think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
With rocks.
It's got to be intentional, right? Yes, it feels like it's something that, like... Okay, it's a 50-50 of, like, they're either doing it intentionally because there's someone who just has something really fucked up with their brain that compels them to type like that, or it's their phone doing something where it's like every time they type in a new word, it's automatically capitalizing the first letter.
Okay,
Which is
but you have
just
to
as
understand,
deranged.
my phone is from like what, 06, and it still gives me 140 characters for each text.
Hey, you guys doing alright? A message failed to send. Are you okay? Message failed to send. Ah, shit, we ain't got reception. Does this guy own a flip phone?
Dan Hang didn't buy more minutes for this month.
I got blocked. Oh. Flashback.
You've been standing here for half an hour.
This is when we find out that Space China is
like
supplied by Verizon.
Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
He bought a flip phone from Metro PCS and he gets service from Boost Mobile.
Himiko,
Oh.
did you keep a copy
Oh.
of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission?
Nasty.
Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system
Himiko, can I see the conversation I missed because I was being emo in my room?
Hey, he was referring to you, Neko, by the way. What kind of phone do you have that it's from 06?
Well, I used to have
an iPhone Model
like
1?
I used to have like one of those flip phones. No, actually, it was a slide phone. It was really cool. But now, no, I got like a what's it called? An S6 or something?
Oh, I have a flip phone. I have a Galaxy Flip. It's
I'm pretty sure they don't make this one anymore. What is this? This is a... Oh no, it's not an S6. It's just an A10.
Oh no, it's cheap.
It was like a budget Samsung model because my S6 died, I think.
Do you know him?
It's Blade.
Zenjo is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship,
I feel like he's had a good impression of him.
Everyone is in grave danger. But
is he connected to that past you want to escape?
It's him, Tekkaman Blade.
I can tell he's dangerous because his clothing has the same motifs as mine.
I'm afraid my
He has the energy of Ed's brother from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a...
No, he actually gives me more of the energy of like Vicious from Cowboy Bebop.
Carefree as March
I don't want to give him that much credit.
And it's a lot of credit to give a guy, honestly.
That is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now.
I'm gonna vacuum and try and learn how to make coffee.
Further down the line.
You can go off and fight your demons if you like.
Himiko seems to just having a good time this whole time.
You'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Himiko best.
Real.
I sure hope she doesn't like explode. Oh, I'm playing as Dan.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Don't say it. Don't think it.
The pee pee poo.
Don't
man.
you dare.
Oh god, I'm playing a solo segment.
Good news for you, Schwein. You get to play as a trial Dan Heng, so you didn't have to spend any resources on him.
Oh,
You didn't spend any resources on Dan Heng, did you?
I spent fucking nothing on him. I'll go find you folks. Message failed to send. You ain't got Wi-Fi on this fucking planet, bro.
Can't send the message out. The network.
Dan Heng, I told you to get off of Android.
Function still work.
This is an iPhone future.
Nothing has changed since I left.
Oh, stop the challenge to save your current progress.
Apart from darkness.
Oh.
This place is all that I remember.
You're in the dungeon right now, my friend.
Oh no, keep. Don't. This one's mandatory, I think. The others are technically mandatory, but the order actually is funny. I don't think you have to do them right away.
Emergencies?
Screaming!
Their outfits look like they're not from here?
Loud screaming!
Why are you screaming? Oh, this is that fucking Final Fantasy type
screaming
shit.
Time!
Hell yeah! Just joining
Why is he here?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Conflict.
Don't worry about it.
Hey! She did the fucking Obari pose.
Hell yeah, she does.
The last time a man
Reload,
this blonde
Shanger,
was on
gigantic.
screen, he tried to destroy the world.
It's fine.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
I need to see what that special looks like in slow motion.
like Xusheng. I've been having a lot of fun playing with her.
Oh, she's
deals
dead.
crap tons of physical damage.
Oh, I guess he just heals.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Why was "stay where I am" put in quotes?
Move carefully.
To give you
That's
some
because it's
actual
someone who said.
give you some actual context, Wild. That design of that man, is the most transparent villain in Honkai 3rd.
Oh, so he's the main antagonist of Honkai Impact, and now
No.
he's here.
But
No,
yes.
not really. It's yes, but no. But actually,
It's
let me get out the
complicated.
chart.
Yeah, we need a chart for this.
Hell yeah, sir. That is definitely the body pose, and she summoned the fucking chicken. I need this girl.
This is a very storied chicken. You're missing extra context on this chicken.
The 5-star
It is an
has bothered
important
to get
chicken.
off his ass. Oh, let's see what this man does. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Interesting conflict.
He acts on his own.
Yep. This is one of the story characters. Story characters you cannot interact with. They do things by themselves.
So, what's your name?
Are you two okay?
I'm alright, I guess. Are you looking at me like that?
Good.
Weirdo.
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
I was going to say, his clothes don't look like he's from here.
I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally
There's some
hit
who
you?
call me him.
Forgive me, miss, but you were too
Luocha.
busy with yourself. It's a good thing I
Good
joined
enough.
the fray.
It's Lacha, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like Shasta was taken.
See, because the Mexican part of my brain, which is all of it, is hardwired to read this name as Lucha, as in Lucha Libre, as in wrestling.
I was protecting
Sorry,
you,
Quip, we have to
Morlake.
put you down now.
It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under
That's
martial
alright,
law.
let him cook.
I'm escorting all civilians to safety.
Oh my god, it's Auto Apocalypse with a steel chair!
What the hell is an Auto Apocalypse? Sounds like a fucking wrestler name, to be honest.
It sure does.
Impressive Cloud
Yes,
Knight's
doesn't it?
airmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm not a Cloud Knight.
Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Yep, I'm definitely a civilian. Uh-huh.
Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill
That
out.
face
Can't
with
put your name
soft
down.
eyebrows is causing frisson.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler.
I
I'm
I
on
don't
my
get
way
it.
to meet up with my friends.
I can't look
Great.
at him.
Appreciate the
I
help,
can't look at him
but I can leave
and
the
see
call
the
on
right
my own.
person.
Is he supposed to have like the
Can't do,
comically
mister.
evil eyes,
It's
or
way too late. You won't find
He's
anyone at
usually a bit
Starskiff.
That
sharper.
man's
If
that
your
man
friends
schemed
figured
since he
out,
was
then they'll
16.
already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Well, that man, if
Aren't
he
you
was
going to
that
take my
man,
name
which he's
too,
not clearly.
He's not that
Clear
man.
he's not. If he but he was that man, if he was that man, he's been scheming for 400 years.
Locha, is that right?
But he's not that.
I remember it.
He's not that man.
Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight's Sushang will guarantee your safety.
On the other hand, that's just Sushang.
He's not that man. Only
Sushang
he's
doesn't
using
have
the
a
same
5-star,
alias as that man.
does she?
And he looks just like that man. And he's got what that man has.
Should I write your names down later? I
Don't
know
worry
German
about it.
characters. I might make a
Don't worry
mistake.
about it.
Sushang's a 4-star, right?
Yeah, she's fun.
So this is a 4-star talking to 2 characters with 5 stars, going like, "I'll protect you guys."
Message not
Well,
sent.
to be fair,
Yeah.
she's
Why
talking to a
not?
4-star Dan. It's fine.
He's constraining his power levels. I'll leave it at that.
It's got the weighted clothes on. Don't worry about it.
Bad signal?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
I'm still getting texts from Sampo.
Looks like someone wants to make things difficult.
Bad example.
Since Kafka's here,
I'm still getting texts
wouldn't
from.
be surprised if this turns out to be
Ask the fox girl to go up on the roof and hold your phone up for you.
I bet if she held it up with her tail, it would work. Cumulus formations. All right. I guess I should ask the question: if Welt were to see this Lacha guy, would he freak out?
I have no idea.
Very possibly.
She doesn't have a 5-star in this, but in Honkai Impact 3rd, she has a 5-star equivalent. Ah.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're saying in Impact it's like a top tier ice support.
I heard Honkai Impact 3rd got an update recently. Is that true?
It did.
Sure did. I wonder where you heard that.
I thought the game had finished or something.
It did.
Part
now
one
there's a new
finished.
one.
There's a sequel? Shit, how
They are
much-
doing a Parts 2, which has another 6-year plan tied to it.
Sure does.
You've arrived.
Seems like you're not particularly happy to see us.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter.
She says it with a smile, but if she was holding a rock in her hand, she would break it.
The way she's saying it, yes.
Sort out our paperwork.
That is the voice you say. That's how you pronounce things when you have a pistol in your other hand.
Cloudford. Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
And it sure won't be our last.
March 7, you're forgetting something very important.
That's just how we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
You have
Say you're
Welt
entirely on
Yang.
your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Hold on, let me just check my text real quick.
This is gonna be like a patch that you put on your bag when you join the Stellar Rail. It's for the nameless and just says the motto, "Fuck it, we ball."
Hey, Arlen.
This isn't the ticket.
Huh?
You appear to be having a stroke.
I'm so sorry. Peppy just sat on my phone. What happened? Oh, this emote. I remember. Did Pom Pom from the Express also sit on your phone? Shock. Wonderful.
This is the hard-hitting criticism I expect from Honkai Star Rail.
I need you guys to understand that if you guys were to text me on my phone, this is exactly how I would talk to you.
Shall we, my
Voices.
It's the fucking Mongolian
Come on, benefactors, we got stuff to do.
Kafka is
Mongolian throat singing.
100% more of that than we need.
Could you imagine the fucking
Sorry, that was
Trailblazer
200% more.
saying this stuff out loud while the other three look at him just like, what the hell is wrong with you?
We have a strange trash can fetish earlier. They seem to take in stride, so don't worry about it too much.
He's so cute.
I'm taking him home.
I mean,
Is this this planet's cute pet thing?
Yes.
And no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog.
But we already have
developed by the
Ting Yun.
Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level.
Yes, the 5 senses of the Foxian race as opposed to the 5 senses of every other race.
As long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end.
Yes, but see, these are fox
All we need to
senses,
do is
so they're
look for
different.
any trace left by
You have to
Honkai.
understand, humanity has a
Doesn't
sense
matter
of
how
smell.
good
The
she is at
Foxians have a
hiding,
sense of humor.
Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his
Get
settings
off
a bit
the
and get him ready.
stage.
To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Okay, D-Ting, follow the scent of the Axe body spray. An ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission. Use its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces.
Phoenix detected. Entering combat mode.
Cool.
Well, fortunately, there's a marker located conveniently right over here.
Highly convenient.
She's not in a hurry, that's for the traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning?
You make the Old Spice whistle, and it reacts like 9-ball.
The wind is too strong here in the forest, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
It's too bad this year's March 7th doesn't fall on a Saturday. It would have been perfect.
It would. It's okay, it'll be always... Hold on.
I think March 7th is going to be on a Thursday, and I'm not going to be here for that.
Ah, damn.
Ironically, I think I'm going to be in somewhere. A theme park, maybe.
Next Saturday, March 7th is 2026.
Damn.
So, Wild,
Looking forward
let
to
you in
seeing you
on the
guys.
joke. The response is, the statement is, target acquired, commencing hostilities.
God. That's a lot of words for one bark, don't you think?
It's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up
I want a
challenge.
D-Ting plush.
Let's look around and see if
There are a lot of mascots I want plushes of.
Or we could ask around.
I'm a sucker into
There's
Mark.
going to be at least one on every planet, and they're usually leaning more than 2. So let's see, we had back on Yarlo, we had, let's see.
I want a Savong plushie.
It's called Savrog. I'm going to say it wrong too and make a fool of myself, so never mind.
Little dude.
Savrog?
What do you think?
Svarog? You want a
There
Svarog
you
plush?
Svarog's
I'll
pretty
take a Clara
plush.
plush.
You can probably plush him.
Can I get a Clara plush and a Savrog plush that are like scale?
Yeah, probably.
I feel like a Svarog plush is something Clara would come up with as a means to acquire funding for her people.
I mean, he's highly marketable. You've seen that jacket.
He can be a highly marketable plushie, I'm sure.
It's drippy. Why do I have detective vision? I got the Batman vision. There's also the bear cub. Oh yeah, there's bear cubs. I think Ruby told me about that.
Right, I haven't done those missions yet. I just got started on doing some of the backlog. I like the one with Ron May and Ratio. That was fun.
I completely went the fucking wrong way.
Hell yeah.
All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
I literally made the wrong turn, and then everything went to shit from there. Okay, just go straight down this way. It should be fine. Small fox child. They're not as funny to look at as the cursed Oomfies.
Damn.
Ah, there. Sniff it, boy. What do you smell? A piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. This card belongs to Ambassador Tingyon, head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left you, or maybe there's more of them. Smell it, boy. Smell the Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Too late.
Locate the one-turn kill.
A crumpled up packaging. Okay. No Mistingian. You can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues.
Find a stack of 40 cards and a slightly damaged access code talker.
Damn it.
Oh, there it is. Behind the sign. Oh, excuse me. I guess the pollen's getting to me. The pollen in this space station. A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said that in the culture of the Zhensho, fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you have seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Tingyun.
Miss Tingyun must have left us these clues,
I can't
right?
believe Wild can't win at hide and seek when he's not playing against Hook.
Yeah, I'm bad at it. I'm bad at hide and seek. Well, I'm good at seeking, allegedly, but I'm bad at hiding.
It's the opposite for me.
He's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
I can sink into the darkest recesses of humanity, but I am unable to locate anyone else.
Ruby hid herself in a box for 31 hours. No one found her.
That almost happened once.
Seriously?
Just switch
Yep.
him on.
The trick is you need to make
It was
sure
like
they know
3
they're
hours.
playing.
Damn. Remind me not to challenge you to hide and seek, Ruby.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lawfu relies
Is she
on
gonna
the
be a
Starskiff's
guest party member at
to
all?
transport
Or is she
people
just here to
and
tease me in the gacha?
Now that work in the ship
It's just
I
good
don't
in the gacha.
our internal
Yeah.
transport and outbound
That being said, I
supplies
told her
might
like
also
4 or
grind to a
5
halt.
fucking times, so don't worry about it. You'll get her eventually.
She's a 4-star, right?
The silver
Yeah,
lining is,
but she's not on the banner
on
right
as
now.
many
I think.
trips anymore.
Is she?
I'd have to double
She was
check.
She was on the prior banner. I got her recently.
She wasn't featured on it though. She was like the secondary ones.
A good businesswoman
Yeah,
doesn't
she's not on
wear
this
her
one.
heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Somehow I doubt that. Also, look at the way I'm just staring with my mouth slightly agape, like, huh?
Oh.
But Madam Yukong orders you to.
Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic now, is it? Besides, the Madame Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception.
Damn, she
I
is
was never
using
much of a fighter,
every
and I'm not
possible
one for risking my life either. Getting DTing into
wiggle
your
room
hands
to
is
get out of
already
doing
beyond the
anything.
realm of my
Mad respect.
Hell yeah.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
She's like that employee who puts in effort for the first 30 minutes of her shift and then it's just like, fuck it.
To be fair, in gameplay, that's pretty close. She just gives
Neko.
lightning damage to the other characters. Go ahead.
It's the line from the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes. My 10 minutes are up.
Ah, yes.
Navigation compass. Turn the compass to align the inner and outer ring celestial axis in the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degree its compass ring can rotate. For instance, one bright astral mark would signify a 60-degree rotation per turn.
Minigames.
I've seen this kind of puzzle before.
Yeah.
Switch the selected layer on the compass. Now, the thing is, I've never told you guys this before since it's never been an issue. I'm rather bad at these puzzles.
It's okay.
Oh.
These ones are just kind of agonizing in general, so just turn them around a couple of times and eventually you'll get it.
Yes. Well, these are the basic ones where all the rings move separately.
Shit.
Later on, some of the rings will be connected, and that's when the fun part starts.
If you're good at Tower Hanoi, this is nothing like it.
The freight star skiff slowly moves into the jetty. This is the second time I've heard the word jetty today.
What was the first time?
Ob's Aspire campaign had us open up an escape route via jetty, and we promptly turned around and said, nah, we'll stay in this dimension.
Wait, you didn't get on an interdimensional jetty?
We are currently enjoying our stay in what is known as the alcohol dimension. Fortunately, nobody's watching me fail. Yeah, man, imagine if people were watching me be bad at video games. Holy shit, that'd be awful.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Kafka has a sword? I only remember the guns. Wait, I do remember the sword. Because she's a Devil May Cry character. God, I need her.
He has a mighty need.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Wait, I thought that was just treasure.
See. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside.
She's taunting me.
Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Well, I think it's less of a trap and more of a, this is just part of what she wants accomplished.
In a colloquial term, if you're entering an encounter on your opponent's terms, it's a trap.
No, but I mean, like, it's not necessarily... This isn't in itself a trap. It's part of something bigger. It's part of a bigger scheme. Wherein she wants to use us for something else.
I think your hang-up is closer to the idea that this is not an ambush. This is still a trap.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages.
Oh, that's convenient.
It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it.
Damn it.
Possibly Kafka?
It's broken.
Curses.
Well, let's go fix it.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick.
Girl, we should not be paying attention to this. We need to leave.
Something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding.
Oh, it's a dead grenade. Whew.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Here, boy.
Don't worry, you'll get the real grenade soon enough.
What did she mean by this?
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Well, you're smarter than this.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost
Leaving behind this dead grenade with lipstick on it. Was that an accident? Well, no. That would be suitably Kafkaesque.
She's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. Now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows.
Are we reaching the point of things being Kafkaesque?
Benefactors, time is of the essence.
Yes, but actually no.
I learned that word from Breaking Bad.
Me when I wake up and my body has metamorphed into a cockroach.
What the fuck? Oh, right.
But for me, it was a Tuesday.
This is just how well it runs now. God.
There will never be anything less funny than game characters running headlong into objects they can't pass. Just full-blown 30-degree forward angle and just getting nowhere.
Hey. There's a smelly smell around here. That smells funny. I probably should have been paying attention to what was going on instead of just following the trail. Because now it looks like I'm in an arena.
Where did it go?
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
You know, guys, something feels oddly nostalgic about seeing this woman.
Kafka. These cloud knights aren't.
I love how the camera double panned on her, like nobody recognized her by her thighs.
Persuasion to get them to listen to me, but you know all about that already.
I recognize those tights.
Oh hell yeah!
Sure, it's
I mean,
convenient that no
no,
two
I
characters
have no
in
idea what
the
you're talking
universe
about.
ever share any clothes whatsoever.
It's wild. You have two characters from like the same nation, and they can't even get hosed from the same people. Like they'll even be wearing like the same color, and like one of them will have a sock that goes up like 40% of their knee, and then the other one will have the same kind of sock, but it goes up over, and the other one has it, and it's like it goes up like 20, and then disappears for a distance, and then it reappears again.
To be fair, what Ruby's actually talking about is how Cloud Retainer is a bad mother.
Oh, okay.
Hey, but she's great for navigating the map. Holy hell.
You gotta share the one outfit, girls. It's just the one.
What? Not so fast.
You know, Miss Cloud Retainer, this feels a little tight around the waist. Don't worry about it, girls. It's functional.
It's unfortunate that you have to wear hand-me-downs. Why do both of us have to wear hand-me-downs?
Why am I doing this? Why did I go this way? I just ran in a circle. Oh, hey. It's Kafka again. I thought I wasn't going to see her ever again.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
I feel like I'm being led on something.
Perhaps.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Again, I really do need to point out the fact that we could really just climb on a box or something, could just jump around.
It's fine.
Like, it's right here. It's not that hard to climb one of these things. It just jump. Hell!
Well, there's conveyor belts.
Oh, she's actually running in real time. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm pretty sure we could just...
Off she goes.
Slip through the fucking grate. Like, look at this. We could just... What? We could just climb over this!
That's undignified.
Listen, you don't have a jump button.
I didn't even realize you could walk around on the box right next to the railing. Oh god.
You don't have a jump button. It's simply not possible. You can't do it.
Mr. Welt, I'd have to bend my knees.
Simply too much for me.
It's too much. Unable to operate just central console at the moment. I wonder if this means I have to. Oh.
Now you're cooking. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. Strap in.
We'll move these boxes to the left.
Don't worry. Just head to the lobby, pick up a burrito and some cola. You'll be fine.
Oh no.
Popcorn's half off.
Look, if these are fucking theater price popcorn, that shit's
Let's
still
all
like
go to the
$23.50.
lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and take ourselves alone.
What?
This is what mental illness sounds like. Hey, I got treasure.
You gotta take a loan to be able to afford movie popcorn.
Alright, which way am I moving this?
It's tax season. You better write it off.
Wait, damn it! I bet it's
okay.
right. Damn it!
It's covered by my mortgage.
Oh, you weren't kidding. This shit sucks.
We're gonna be here for a bit, folks.
I don't understand.
Equip the feet basic child puzzles?
No.
Let's find out. Together.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
I feel like I'm going insane. Why? What's the point of moving this side? What am I seeing? What am I not seeing here?
Kafka. You're not seeing Kafka.
Damn you. If I move that to the right, what does that do for me?
Have you ever thought about the poor warehouse manager that has to come in after this?
He's probably dead at this point,
curious.
so it's not a problem.
Oh, sweet Jesus. What have they done to my stocks?
Oh, hey, I can just go that way. My cabbages!
Oh, there's a box there. I don't think I grabbed that box. I should probably go back and get that.
Ah, it turns out I already solved the puzzle.
You did it.
Congratulations.
We're finally free.
For now.
For now? No.
For now.
Don't tell me there's more box puzzle.
I won't tell you there's more box puzzle.
That way's progress. I want to make sure. This isn't what I think it is it? That's fine. It's straightforward, and there's treasure. Sparkly, shiny.
Hell yeah.
By the way, what? Oh, these are... They grow their star skiffs? The fuck?
This is the embryonic phase.
Oh. That's a... Yeah.
Think of it this way. When your entire population either is immortal or lives to 500, you got a lot of time to kill.
You start inventing some weird shit.
Not that. It's more like waiting 10 years for a car ain't that long. Grand scheme of things.
I see. Oh.
Bean.
Puzzling.
Minigames, minigames!
It's puzzling like he's never puzzled before.
Neuron activation.
I don't know, man. I don't like Rubik's Cubes. I already fucked this up.
Cubes.
Brain hurty.
He's even doing it with a mouse. That's what's killing me. This is pain with a controller.
That's
turning into soup.
My brain is in fact turning into soup. What the fuck? Oh. The fuck do you mean that pattern matches? What?
It's a silhouette quip. It doesn't matter what side. You get it?
No. I really don't.
Let me help you. Let me help you. All right. So, in this current perspective, click the bottom right.
That's not going to be fast enough.
I understand.
Perish.
It's about silhouettes, Quip. It's not about the cube facing the thing.
You want the cubes that are in the 3D object to match the flat faces.
Yeah.
So
my understanding was that
faces from one
these three
side
are
and the
supposed to
other
be
face-
lit up, and this one is dark. But that doesn't look like
So
that's...
it's valid for one of them, but it's not valid for the other one.
No, but
What's
that's
wrong
what
in
was
the one
confusing me.
face?
I'm confused by the fact that I thought this pattern for the one that is matching didn't match, which is why I'm confused.
It does though.
I don't know why.
It
From
matches
that
because if you
perspective,
look at
it sees two cubes.
it sees two cubes. That's all it sees. It's a 2D object.
There are two cubes it sees in the top, so that's correct. So what you need to do is fix it so the other one sees the cube in the position.
Can I
it's
explain
seeing.
what specifically? I understand that I'm supposed to match that.
Rotate your
not,
perspective to
two
left.
not glowy and two glowy on that side. But from as I understand it, up here there's a one that's not glowy, one that is glowy, and the two on the bottom are also glowy. I was confused by that.
The glowing doesn't matter. Pay attention to the cubes.
The
It's
glowing is
about
an empty
the
space.
cubes.
Yes, the glowing is empty. It's an empty space. It's purely showing what plane you have selected.
Yes.
Quip, rotate
It's
180
glowing
degrees.
because there's-
I get it now. Because it's seeing this, but when it's projecting through that, as if it goes through that hole, then that's
Yeah.
also okay. Okay, I get it now. Thank you.
So now just
That's
just
all
make
it was. That's all it was.
Yeah. Now just make it so the other side only sees one cube.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
You do know how to do that, right, Quip?
What?
How to make the other side see the one cube? You understand? We might be here for a while.
No.
Okay, good news is, no matter how many times you turn that, it's going to be correct. What you need to do is select that. No, the other one.
What the hell is that? What
Close.
the fuck do you mean that?
It's almost got us. I want to believe.
He's beginning to believe.
I am
He's
pointing
getting
at my
closer.
screen.
Almost. He's almost got it.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you telling me I need to rotate the cubes? I'm telling you when you're ready, you won't have to.
Quip confirmed for unable to rotate the shape in his mind.
Oh my god, spin the apple!
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. You're
Okay,
confusing the
okay.
shit out of me.
Coming from a mechanical engineer. Stop.
Okay. Don't turn your perspective at all.
Don't
Listen
turn
to me
anything.
very
Don't
carefully.
turn anything.
Don't turn anything. All right. Stop for a second. All right.
There's
I
a
want
fucking
you
delay.
to-
There's a fucking delay. What the hell
I
are you
know
guys
there's
talking
a
about?
delay. That's why I'm telling you not to turn anything. Okay, so don't touch anything. I want you to click the arrow that's second from the right, and then turn it clockwise.
This
Okay?
one?
Is that your right?
Yes. You guys are confusing me more than if I just did this shit on my own.
Okay.
I don't know that for sure, honestly.
Okay, you know what, Quip? You handle it. You handle it. I believe in you.
Do your best. I believe in you.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. Conceptually, you need to put two cubes next to each other so they can be two cubes in the X direction and one cube in the Y direction.
Z, but fair enough.
See,
Z
do you
is
understand
vertical.
why you fucking confused the shit out of me?
Y is vertical.
Z is vertical. I'm an engineer.
It's different in
I've
mathematics.
worked in Blender for like 6 months. Y is vertical.
Z in physics, and Z in engineering, and Z in mathematics, they're different. You guys are...
Put the cubes together.
This shit is why I failed calculus.
I am so glad that none of these are mandatory.
Wild, put the cubes together.
Make the cubes kiss, Wild. That will get us closer.
This is the second one of these we've done.
Stop rotating the top.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Just breathe for a moment.
I'm about to have a stroke on stream.
I'm not even looking at the screen anymore.
In spite of everything, Quip, I still believe in you.
Okay, we have returned to the original position.
Okay. Deep breaths. Quip to move.
Shut up!
Victory in one move. Yes!
We did it. Solve the puzzle for 5-year-old.
Okay, so now we can move on to the easier stuff.
How far back can I go? Can I get the start of this?
No, you need to make that a highlight. That needs to be a full highlight.
I'm working on.
So, some context for people who are not aware. I recently joined a VTuber agency. And part of my onboarding experience, I was supposed to introduce myself to my fellow VTubers in the agency. As part of my self-introduction, I described myself, more specifically, the vibe of my streams. I wrote that at my channel, we developed a sort of suffering builds character mentality. Most people come to watch how badly I can play a video game they like.
Time-honored tradition.
I think we fulfilled that quota.
In fairness, Quip, it is not the most easy puzzle that they've given you.
It's the second easiest puzzle.
Meanwhile, Ruby's
maybe third.
Puzzle for 4-year-olds.
Let's be fair. This is more of a 7-year-old puzzle.
So, by the way, when I was 7 years old, I took a mental aptitude test at my elementary school, and they told me that I was gifted.
To be, they told me I was gifted too, and we sure proved them wrong, didn't we?
I was considered intelligent enough to skip a grade in middle school.
I was also I was offered that, but I turned it down.
I took them up on that offer, and I skipped algebra to take fucking geometry.
Joy.
Welcome, Astral Express.
Zan, did you ace your ass fab?
Got me.
I was the highest ranking ASVAB in the school. The recruiter looked at me like I was a side of beef.
This is going to be a bit of a rude question, Quip, but
Go ahead. Go on.
Maybe you should have gone back so you could focus more on geometry.
See, this all makes sense. He just skipped the grade where they covered shapes.
No, all of the
No.
shapes.
I skipped algebra to take geometry in middle school.
Oh, I guess your grade wasn't very good there then.
I think I got a B.
I can't make that up.
And the only reason I didn't get an A in that class is because I was bad at writing proofs.
Oh yeah.
However, the next class I took it was my freshman year. Actually, no. Freshman year was when I was taking. What the hell was it? It was some other thing. The point is, I have only ever failed one class in my life. It was in my sophomore year where I was taking a junior level class.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guess which field of mathematics it was?
Was it geometry?
I have a theory.
It's adjacent to geometry.
Trig, then.
Yes.
God.
To be fair, trig is bullshit.
Trig is bullshit.
I got a D grade in trigonometry, and that is technically considered not failing, but it also doesn't contribute to a passing credit the way it worked in my school. So what I ended up doing is that I retook trig in summer school, and I passed with an A. I'm very smart.
Very smart.
You have the right to remain silent, Kafka.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Shout out to my boys at Sundial. I know you're watching this shit right now.
You'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
It's not enough, Zan. We need the full highlight.
I don't have. That's the best I can do on a clip.
Quib has to do the highlight himself.
Just send me the timestamp. I think it was like, what, 2 hours and 30 minutes in? Close enough.
Yeah.
I have a lot to ask you. Mainly, why did you make me bad at puzzle solving?
You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
I am the General.
But no thanks.
Not yet.
I can't stand moving at someone else's pace.
And with that, another Manhattan.
We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move.
Kafka's all like, I already
before
have
it's
car
too
insurance.
Oh, hey, it's a boss fight. I actually get to fight Kafka.
Oh, yeah?
Look at that.
She has an enemy moveset.
I'm not fully sure what my relationship to you is, Kafka. I don't know if you're like my mom. Dominic!
See you later.
Quip has COVID.
Yeah. It's terminal, I'm afraid.
Calm your body and mind.
Anyway, do you have any way of cleansing debuffs on your team?
Nope. So this is a race against time.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
SAS Perkibi.
This is the fight that teaches you that cleansing debuffs is important. And this is why some people still play Mark 7.
What do you mean, some people? I feel like you're talking down to me here.
What do you do again? We'll figure it out.
She does a big debuff down on her ult. You do not need to use her skill, you can just hit her normal attack over there.
That's what I meant. Well, like, what does your skill do again?
It dispels a buff on the enemy.
0 points. Next.
Well, the question is...
You play Grand Blue, you know Dispel.
Can I beat her in time?
Let's test your knowledge.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Probably. I do a little too much damage.
Dominate, if I remember correctly, Dominate clears after a couple turns anyways.
It does. Unless you are fighting the full boss version of her in Memory of Chaos, in which case, then she does the upgraded version.
She's broken now anyway, so die.
Thinking.
Irish.
0 points. Next.
Sadly, Quip is gaming too hard and did not get to see her fancy animations.
I wanted to see her take the pins out of the grenade and show them to you.
Ow. Sorry, but old man energy is here to save the day.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no such thing as past turn, so I think we have no choice but to deal the finishing blow here.
Whack. It's okay, we still get a cool cutscene.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia.
And her plan was to get this girl out in the open.
Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
So that's what she meant by the future.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Master
We didn't see
Diviner
this
at the
coming.
Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine.
What is she yapping
But
about?
alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin
There's
with
always
the
time for
matter at
wine.
hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
What is bro yapping about? Even my
he lost child.
Even my synesthesia beacon can't make sense of what she said.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
Say!
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming
Thank
to
you,
our
Welt,
aid,
for
but
being diplomatic.
We must escort the fugitive to the General.
Listen, if it was my job to be diplomatic, I wouldn't be
hold
on
a
this train.
proclamation from the General here, if you
Wait.
care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than
I will say, thankfully, that part of the stream was the streamer brain rot tax.
Really?
Cleared it out.
You think there's not going to be another cube this stream?
My intelligence is returned to me.
There's only like 28 cubes.
And I'll solve every one of them on the first try.
I believe in him.
Are you guys up to this?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Are we talking about the same woman?
I'm
It's
not
okay.
so
They
sure.
have ways to make her talk in Guantanamo Bay.
Hey, Omniscia spares none.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory.
Why does she look so upset?
Why did you bring us here?
Because she doesn't drive.
This isn't her stop.
Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff.
I don't believe you.
Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
You know, when she says relative seclusion, am I to take that to mean that she's,
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams.
between that sort
The
of
vessel is
manner of
trapped in the
speech
way
and that
it's
too?
locked. I heard the Xianzhou can tell your
She's a bit of a
fortune.
shut-in, isn't she?
Is that how they do it? anyone can count on their
What's
fingers.
that, like a hiki, like, divination person? Is that like a thing? We
It's
haven't
more
had
like
that
she's-
before, have we?
It's more like she's
Repeatedly?
busy.
The connoisseur appreciates the artistry, and the layman enjoys the show.
Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
The magician never reveals his secrets,
I
March.
just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The stars
It's going to be
cannot take us to the
entertaining, like,
Divination Commission today.
20 hours from now, when you find out you have a low
Without me
affection
in
score
charge
with
to handle
March.
the Stellar
Like,
crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the commission must be in.
Compatibility score,
The Divination
0.
Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since
Tell me
you
how
are
I know.
clearly ignorant of the commission's internal affairs, I shall
By the way,
absolve
Zan,
you
did
of
you
your
just imply that my dialogue choices affect some kind of hidden relationship
I'm going ahead to make some inquiries.
number that's factored in? Like,
oh,
it's
I have
Okage?
no fucking idea.
Because the way dialogue choices in Okage work is that, like, you have a choice that's, like, overtly positive, one that's overtly negative, and one that basically contributes to you have no balls and have no opinion on anything whatsoever.
It's okay. I don't think you've locked yourself in a sorry cop.
Because, like, if you...
He did get one of them last stream. I forgot which one. He already has one achievement for taking dialogue options.
Hmm.
Rayo will remember this.
The third, the way it works in Okage is that if you pick the third option consistently, which is basically to say that you have no opinion on anything, you'll basically be saying nothing. Because, like, the way it works is that your character, it's a plot point that he's a literal nobody and shit just happens around him, independently of his presence. Except that if you choose the third dialogue option, you are actively saying nothing. Whereas in the first two dialogue options, you are saying something, but you're still being ignored as per the plot. Which is very funny to me. And...
So the third option is the choice to recognize that your options never matter, so you refuse to engage.
Pretty much. It's also a plot point that you eventually become such a background character that the world forgets you exist. As in, you are literally undetectable by any entity, enemy, or friendly on the world map until you walk through the entire map to the beginning of the game, and they're like, oh, shit, that's right. You exist. What about Kafka?
What about her?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's
I remember
order.
Okage. I remember having to put cellophane tape on my disc
Not
to make
wanna
it read.
hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
If it wasn't obvious, that game has a large
You think too little of
influence on me.
My word is my bond.
Yeah.
I will stick to my
He sees
promise
it everywhere
even
he
if
goes.
himself collapses. That's very unlikely. By
My rest of the streams, I see that
Kafka's
game.
prisoners speak, the commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive.
I got a
Even if that
shipment here
means
for the
wasting
divination convention of
I have
3,000
appointed someone to
pounds
wait
of
for you in front
feathers.
of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the divination.
Who's gonna sign for this?
I like your eyes. They're very nice.
Okay. We trust you.
She's a very pretty character.
I think
I think
it would be very amusing after she made that speech. She just like fucking trips and embarrasses herself. It would be very funny. Well, someone had to put her in her place.
You do it next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushin seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
That's you, March. You're not pretty icy. Some people are not what they seem.
I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough
Sweats
chit-chat.
externally.
I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Where is this relative to where I was, anyway?
That's the plaza.
Well, there's one ship, and this is another ship.
I can't see anyone waiting for
No, this
us.
is the same ship.
Should we look around?
Is it the same ship? I lost
It's
track.
the same ship. It's one big ship.
It's a huge.
Aren't there like a
No,
bunch
but like
of
it's a
ships
different
inside the
island,
ship?
right? Like imagine the collective ship is like a giant docking station with a bunch of larger and smaller ships inside.
Yeah, but I think this is part of the same landmass. I think I'm pretty sure.
Wow, does that actually just? Good God! Imagine if this glass broke.
Yeah, it's fancy. Don't worry about it. It's pretty.
Don't worry about it. Besides, we have Oomphy to introduce.
It's structural glass.
Oh, hey! I know that Oomphy. A friend of mine has this Oomphy.
The attack. Stop. This Oomphy has a medical license.
Sorry, Oomphy. I think we're gonna have to kill them.
Chinese traditional medicine, including karate, judo.
Whack or be
Damn.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Make them take their
Wait,
medicine.
you could
Black hole.
debuff their survival thing? You could debuff their revival? How did I not know this?
You can dispel it, and they can't revive.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
Yeah,
I did
so
that
if you use
entire
Pella's skill on-
chapter.
If you use Pella's skill on these. So here's a funny thing I can tell you. When I did the open beta test for Honkai Star Rail before the game came out, in the lawful there didn't used to be the HP restoring containers. Like, you know how you run around, you can break these containers and get HP back.
Realign their bones.
In the beta, in the lawful, all the containers were incense containers. And you would break one, and what it would do is it would give you Dispel on your next battle.
Huh.
On all your hits. And the idea was you would break the incense so that you could clear out the Mara struck faster. That was replaced with just traditional HP containers, obviously, at some point, but yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Neat idea.
Also, there's dragon people.
Anyway.
I'm gonna need to see some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad
Hey,
around?
hey! What are you going around saying shit like that? I'm the one who calls people short.
About your mom. I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway
Sad they
child.
don't know about dragon people reproduction cycle.
Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here.
Well, Ruby, we're waiting.
Reincarnating. No, Mama, Dad.
She's gonna explain it.
Oh my God.
I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
They actually can just turn themselves into Oomphys. It's part of their natural life cycle.
Yes.
Children here are writing prescriptions. Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently.
Against all odds, you are indeed looking at the doctor.
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so
My
I'm
God.
afraid we have to.
She's a serpentine scientist.
Well, seeing as
I never
you
thought I'd
say
see
you
one
just
in the
now,
flesh.
If you're unlucky enough to
That's your
acquire
chronic
any
doctor?
breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20%
Precisely.
discount.
That doesn't sound very free.
Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
It's free Libre medicine rather
If I
than
hadn't
free
left my
donuts
purse at home,
medicine.
I wouldn't have to.
Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Her horns look very
Our little
strange to me.
miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
Dragon Oomphy.
So this is...
Child labor is
Vidyana.
fine as a treat. That is very true.
I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon.
What are you talking about? She's
Not hard to see
perfect.
why.
She's got
Yeah, she has
dozens of
medical
years of dozens of experience, and she's only like what?
Yeah,
Oh, the elf NPCs with the elf ears are the same species. Yeah, I was gonna point out these are Ellisons, but they're supposed to be you know.
Yeah,
dragon
no,
people.
Zan's totally right. It's the platonic ideal of what every job recruiter wants. It's a so it's an 8-year-old with 20 years of
that's all the
experience.
experience. Not bad.
I need to learn her technique so I can get hired. Alright, who am I talking to? Just random people?
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
No, that's not what the quest is entailing. Okay. Huh. This flower, which is an unexpected product from a Starskiff seed research selling like hotcakes in the cosmos. They have earned a handsome amount of foreign currencies for their alliance. The life of a flower can be full of surprises. That's neat. So, do the NPCs just don't have tails?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has
The elves, the only people with tails are fox people.
Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can.
Well, the fox and the dragon people.
Yeah,
These are the Jianzhou natives. The species is only described as Jianzhou native.
Oh, so they're just elves.
Yeah, basically. Space elves.
I'm a guest. The general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant.
Space elves
The
descriptor,
general
not space elves verb.
Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the La Fu is a guest of the general.
Why are you going out of your way to
If
space the
port is
elves?
still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended.
Bailu's just
That
special.
reminds me, I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No need. I have a vessel picking me up.
Well, now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The general has sent the
Most
Cloud
normal
Knights to check for
Vidyadhara
hidden dangers.
don't have the horns or
You may
tail.
not need it right now.
So she's
but
just super
if there's
special.
any
All right.
help I can give you, come to me anytime.
So they are the same species. It's just that she happens to have super oomphy physical traits. Look at that. Look at that giant dragon tail. What the hell?
Oomphy powers activate.
That was
Don't stare.
terrifying. Thank goodness
Rude.
the Vidyadhara dragon lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
Who haven't I talked to here yet? These two? No, I swear I talked to them.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine. or
Is
supplies.
Bailu 4-star or 5-star?
Besides, we have no record of this disease
She's a
at
5,
all.
I think.
These symptoms are consistent with someone
Really?
about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights.
Ah, yes, barely over 200 years old.
Mara struck. Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this.
Meanwhile, I'm over here,
Chances
it's
are
like...
the 10 Lord Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
My life is over, and I'm barely in my 20s.
Don't make me feel old, Wild.
No offense to our 30-year-olds in the audience.
Wait, you gotta call me out on that.
In the audience and in the in the studio here.
Oh, you're not talking. I'm the younger brother of General Jing Yuan. Oh. I'm so sorry that you look like an NPC. Oh, I can see you have the exceptional attitude there, young lad. I can see... Son of a bit... I need to turn off that automatic stuff. Chance encounters are far better than the planned ones. I, Jing Fang, would like to invite you, my lad, to the Sleepless Earl over on Starwatcher Avenue. I'll even cover 20% of the bill. Now, how about I chip in 30% of the bill? That should be good faith enough, right? Is this how Zanshou people try to flirt?
Starting to question this man's credibility slightly.
No, I'm not flirting. This is just making friends between like-minded people.
So flirting.
I get it. A young lad should be wary of a stranger like me, but I'm the dear brother of a famed general. There's no way I could ever trick you. If you don't believe me, ask around the Exalted Sanctum about me. Everyone knows the name Jing Fang around these parts. Jing Yuan never mentioned any brothers to me. That just means Jing Yuan doesn't realize how famous his dear brother is. Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan!
He's just gonna pull off his face like it's
the Scooby
Mission Impossible.
Oh.
And it's gonna be Sampo.
Oh, god damn it. Sampo jump scare. You're not the one who's been running around with the Cloud Knights looking up crooks, right? Pardon me. I'm the one who didn't realize how famous you are. All that stuff I was saying about generals and brothers, I've been feeling dizzy and was just spouting nonsense. Please, sir, have mercy on my soul.
This is definitely Sampo.
Then let me ask you this.
It's spiritually Sampo.
Yes?
It's Sampo-esque.
Who exactly are you? Since you asked, I'll level with you. My real name's actually Jing Huan. I don't care how it's pronounced. I see Juan. I'm pronouncing it as Juan. And I'm not from any famous family or anything. Nope, I'm just a normal Shenzhou citizen. In our local tongue, Yuan and Huan sound kind of similar, so people always joke that I was related to the General Jing.
We ran with it?
A light bulb went off in my head, and I thought this might be a good way to scrounge a few credits out of people. Unfortunately, after running a few scams, all the shopkeepers had figured me out. I ended up changing my name from Jing Huan to Jing Fang just so I could keep spinning on this side hustle. Keep on spinning this side hustle? Think about it. Zanzhou people live for so long, how could they possibly remember some little punk that they bumped into just once in their life? By changing my name, I could run the same hustle all over again and keep on spinning my side hustle. It's just a shame that all the credit I built up around this name is about to be completely overdrawn. I have to figure out what to do next. Do you only rely on swindling people to make a living? You might call it swindling, but that's, like, just your opinion, man. This game has so many fucking memes in its dialogue.
It does.
I don't know why. There's no way that's in the original script, right?
It is.
MiHoYo localizers and MiHoYo scriptwriters are one and the same.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
The script writers are really tuned in on the... So usually when you see a meme there, it means it was a different meme in Chinese.
Oh, dear
but
God.
But it was a Chinese meme. This is a man who steals his bucket.
I like to call myself a forager. Put simply, it's a person who visits all kind of restaurants, large and small, to put together reviews for others' perusal. However, there are too many people doing this on Zanshou now, so if you want to stand out from the crowd, you have to do something else. And the easiest way to do that is to create a different brand for yourself. Think about it. Is there anyone that could possibly be more intimidating than the family member of the Luofu's greatest general? Well, that's what I came up with in any case. You can't keep scamming the same shops over and over. I mean, he made the point that, like, because they're so old, who the hell's going to remember some guy that scammed them once? But it's like, if you keep doing that, it's going to be the same people you're scamming over and over. Right? So,
his only crime was enjoying a succulent Chinese meal.
Anyway, that's it. I'm just getting myself fed, and the shopkeepers get free advertising out of me. Alas, some of these guys even accuse me of dining and dashing. If you ask me, these are the real scoundrels. Is this not the definition of scrounging? Ah, you're right. I have to focus right now on changing things up so that I don't end up starving.
Why don't you get a job?
Damn it! You stole it! I was just gonna say, well, as JC once said, how about you try getting a job? Off you go then.
You can have this soy food.
You don't see so bad. You can have the soy food.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never been mean to that kid in my playthroughs.
You don't want to know what I did to that kid.
Is he in the bay?
There is nothing left of him to throw in the bay.
Fair enough. I understand. Sometimes people start with the Gepgon.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going
Like,
berserk.
you hand me the silent way to take down Manderley, I'm going to use it.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
Maybe Tracer Tong is right.
Resetting everything back to the Stone Age doesn't exactly seem like the answer to the society's problems.
You're the alternative.
This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping
Yeah,
Commission General
no,
Bureau.
there's the Illuminati.
Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the
that's not an argument.
sent to your Jade Abacus soon.
No, you said I'm the alternative. Then I said there's the Illuminati. That's saying that that's not inherently true. The Illuminati is an alternative to Tracy Tong. Remember, there's three endings to Deus Ex.
That is all. That is as valuable as saying you could just let.
I'll let you find that. Like, when you read the Honkai manga,
Oh.
they're especially memey. Like, they just have meme dialogue outside of speech.
Okay,
bubbles,
wait.
because, wow.
That's all more interesting. The Honkai manga has licensed music lyrics in it.
We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge.
Is that legal?
Well, to be fair,
technically,
now this game does too, because it has the Sparkle's theme song.
Remind me, Ruby, which manhwa included It's Only a Fairy Tale?
I don't remember. Sorry.
Hello, I'm here to collect supplies.
Yes.
Please register
In
with
case
the Jade Abacus
you
bracelet.
have forgotten, Sparkle will
be an outsider.
never
I
give
see.
you up.
Please sign here.
We'll also never let you down.
Hello, how's the Divination Commission faring?
I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there.
Is the boss of this region gonna be a fucking tree?
Do you have friends trapped in the delve?
Maybe.
There's
If you're
a
worried
tree.
about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
Does it happen to be some kind of equivalent to a tree from another game?
No.
Alright. Thanks for everything you're doing.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Damn, 12-hour shifts. That sucks. Imagine having to work one of those.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only
If I
thanks
get a
to
moment,
your
I'm gonna go
the
digging
Dragon
in
Lady
Honkai
knows
manhwa to
exactly
figure out
Sanctum
which
got
ones are
away
stealing
unscathed.
licensed music.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you. I also don't remember.
The way this dialogue's presented, I almost feel like playing Metal Gear Solid just so I can hear Snake just question back everything that's being told to him.
Arguably exalted Sanctum.
Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General Commission guest to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guest.
Be the child.
If you don't
That's why you're the
mind,
best.
I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Boss, you recruited the child into your gadget forces. That's why you're the best. Holy crap. Oh, hey, I got a text from
Ave Aster Avayat.
Don Hung. Something happened just now. I just arrived at the Zancho. Are you alright? What are you doing here? Is the express okay? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudford with a Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Oh, what the fuck?
It's a dungeon. He has DM'd you a dungeon.
How did he do that?
Maybe I'll
Unlock
just
Dan
take it
Hung's
out in the
story,
voice
part 1.
chat and somebody sends you a fucking boss fight. Unbelievable.
Unfortunately, Ruby, I'm sending you to Brazil.
Some people will send you memes. Dan Hung sends you his problems in the form of a mission.
I made you some content.
Greetings, Master
Daddy
Diviner.
made you your favorite open wide.
Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now.
I caused you some problems.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there?
I keep
It's
forgetting
okay,
Tammy's
I
here
give
too.
you some stellar jade.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper
If
sends
people are
in a
waiting to
horror
break out the
movie.
Mahjong memes, now is the time.
That's enough of that.
Also, don't forget.
We already had Mahjong memes. Remember,
Zaneko, before I forget, don't forget to log on Honkai Impact 3rd for your free 2,800 gems in your mailbox now.
I have already rolled it, and I did not get her.
Tragic.
Speaking of, I have 10 of these tickets and 8,000.
On the plus
of these
side, I have a very impressive not Bronya, and I have a very impressive not who.
Finally,
I was hoping you have a decent correlate, considering they mailed you all the stuff for her for free.
Yeah, pretty much.
The
It's like, hey,
samples
when
on
did I get
Raid
this
Up.
hammer?
All right. Wait. So, is that just
Did you
optional
notice
content
that
if I
Corley
take this
actually
dungeon?
has 2 stopping animations?
Are you gonna do this thing again?
Yes, I am.
We're not even playing that game.
What was your question?
Super cute.
What is this exactly?
It's gonna put you to a dungeon.
Oh, it's just optional. It'll show me his side of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can completely ignore it.
I
now.
mean, it's
But
free
actually,
stuff, and it's plot. It's plot, so you know.
Yeah.
Plot.
Go do the thing.
Up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Oh shit!
Everything's fine.
It's this girl.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchua.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
Mahjong does
Anyway, I didn't come
irreparable
here just
harm
to
to the
play.
human soul
She
without a
ordered
single
me to wait
benefit.
here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
What is this? The nature of short girls? What the hell is this?
Lychee.
Photo, all right. Is this a games parlor?
Welcome
What
to
kind of
Oomfy
problem
Zone.
can they possibly
Oomfy Zone real. She's just like me for real, for real.
There's a
Learn
real
to play
problem. The
Mahjong.
table is broken. I'm gonna have to
All
put
the
the wall
time.
together myself.
This is what a person who 100% Yakuza games looks like.
Oh, hi there. I can tell just by looking at you that you're
Yeah,
the
but
Divination
Yakuza will play Mahjong for you.
Remember to always play open hands. You're not going to frustrate anyone else at the table.
Did you bring us here just for this?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself...
Is that how they translated
better
that?
to meet somewhere quieter. Four of a kind!
What do you mean?
I mean,
And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to
I
our
mean, they're
true
doing their
spiritual
best
pastime.
opportunity to explain it to people who don't play Mahjong.
Yes.
So saying I did 100% them until 5.
Now that my wish has been
You see what-
fulfilled, there's
I
nothing holding us
I was
back.
right on the money.
Follow me, honored guests.
Now, Ruby, I'm gonna let you know right now.
For your long wait, honored guests.
if we ever met in person and
wasn't
you
too
were
long.
introducing yourself to me
Seeing
while you
your
were playing Yu-Gi-Oh,
enthusiasm for this celestial
Yeah.
game has
I'd get the
stoked
fucking
my
paddle out.
curiosity.
I mean, you say that, but you couldn't drag me away from a poker table.
Clearly have
You would have to defeat me in a duel first, Quip.
If you're interested, I can show you how to play.
Fortunately,
It's great
Zan,
fun.
where I'm located, it's a perpetual poker table, so...
You got a point. If I showed up, you'd be at the poker table.
I'd have home field advantage.
Except I won't play poker with you. I only play blackjack.
So the real question is, does like having quantum damage as like your thing, does that make you good at mahjong, or do you get quantum damage from knowing all the Yaku?
It's an ancient tree.
I think it's the latter.
We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized
I
treasure.
thought knowing all the Yaku is an imaginary
Do
buff.
you know the Skyfaring Commission were history
I
buffs?
understood that.
Younger generations usually don't know much about it.
I'm not too into this
It's said that
inside
the
joke yet.
Ambrosial Arbor is
I'm
an
not.
ancient remnant from
I haven't
what
been
the
shoved
Xianzhou
further
roamed the
down the
ether.
rabbit hole enough.
From a distance, it looks like
You need a decade of knowledge of mahjong, Honkai, and
in its prime, it wound into the heavens and
mathematics.
Mostly mahjong.
Meaning?
If you say mathematics,
It means
I'm
the
dead.
tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Ah, man.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express?
I took
Bigger than
calculus in my
Herschel's
senior
space
year.
station? No, that can't be right.
I failed
Oh,
calculus 2 twice. I'm still an
Stars
engineer.
hung from its branches.
I like how they built the
Then
space tree.
how did it fit
Sorry,
in the
excuse me. I
Xianzhou?
just completely flubbed that. I like how they built a space station around the evil giving tree.
Really makes you think. Fu Hua is a mahjong master, and she's only got IMG suits, no quantum. That's a good point, I think. Question mark. Sorry, I'm still reeling at the fact that I took up to Calculus 4 in college, and I failed the fucking Rubik's Cube.
It wasn't even the Rubik's Cube. We only had 3 pieces.
Yeah, if it was a Rubik's Cube, we'd still be on it.
Actually, ironically, I'm pretty good at doing Rubik's Cubes, even if I don't do them often. Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally.
I do it just to piss people
Anyway,
off.
It's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
This is a pretty nice site, though.
It's a space tree in space.
Like, man, this table, perfect. Perfect. Just being able to eat here. Play mahjong while you eat some shit.
Hell yeah.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
I can't believe Wild doesn't know the cultural significance of the tree.
I will simply say Halo, and then leave.
True.
No, I will allow it. I will allow it.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. Maybe the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention...
Push all our buttons.
Please, don't push her
Push
buttons.
all her buttons.
I'm going to push every
We're
button.
just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
What is... Oh, it's
I will
just-
mention, Asuna, I didn't actually know that off the top of my head. I just went for the shitpost. I was right, but...
Oh.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yay! I can do basic puzzles. Fate Star Skiff slowly moves to the jetty. Imaginary type is
He's
only
done
25%
it.
God,
of
it wasn't
imaginary
a
numbers.
cube.
God, I can deal with circles, but cubes, hell no. Get that shit out of get that shit away
This
from me.
is completely off base, but since Ruby's in here, I'm gonna say it anyways.
Yeah?
I still am reminded of the moment I was going through the Honkai manhwa, and I sat there for a moment and went, man, I have no idea who the hell Fuhua is, because this is bullshit. Little did I know.
So strange.
Joy.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been.
I was gonna say it was a little bit different for me that we were gonna say, oh, this is Fuhua. I hope they explain her backstory, and oh boy, they did.
I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
She's assuming a more innocent reason that the gate's locked and not, you know, all the enemies that are floating around. Is it possible you were fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay?
I love how she just kind of admits, wait, I could be fired.
I know an emergency.
Maybe?
In the back of her mind, she's like, that's totally possible. Alright.
Did they just change the locks on me? It definitely could happen.
Here it is.
I wouldn't even blame them.
Familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing
It's very much an important version of the divination convention if she didn't see that
Divination
coming.
Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and
Cubes.
spend a few hours lazing around
Cubes.
outside.
Cubes.
It's okay. If you look at it closely, Schwein, you'll realize it's the same puzzle again.
Some cubes rule. Some cubes suck.
Cube.
Let's go get some cubes.
It's gonna happen again.
Wild, if I turn around and this thing is not solved, I do not know what I'm going to do.
I trust he figured it out once. I'm sure he can do it again.
Nope.
How hard could it be?
I peeked. It's over, Ruby. I peeked.
It's called a miracle, but it doesn't happen.
The miracle never happened.
a few hours? Do you have any vacancies?
You know, I kind of walked right into the timing on that.
Stellaron corrosion. What's going on?
Clearly, I just need to doubt Schwein more, and that just improves his performance.
Master Diviner waiting.
Excellent work, Schwein.
I locked in. I locked in on this puzzle for 4-year-olds.
I knew he offended that diviner.
He's
That's
done
why
it.
She sent this girl to help us.
Miss Jingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
I don't think I've ever been outright fired from a job.
Actually, I was just being polite.
I've just had incredibly miserable job experiences, especially first day experiences. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I did get fired from a job. My sick day got requalified to no call, no show for 3 days.
The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission. Move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. This is all jargon.
Minigames, minigames, minigames.
Also, I thought there were 3 5s here, and I was about to go fucking 5s mentioned! But, no, it's just 2 5s.
I think you have a disease, Quinn.
I do. It's called I exposed myself to too much Kamen Rider all at once. This is a computing module that can be moved. Select the axis base to move the computing modules around it. It's terminal, Ruby. Move all the computing modules to the corresponding bases to make the substrate function normally.
It could always be worse, Asuna. I can't be fired, no matter how much I want it.
Yes, it's tragic, really.
I actually don't remember. Where the fuck am I supposed to be moving this?
Just spin some things and fail it.
The 5's just supposed to go in there.
Yeah, you put the 5 in the 5.
Is that not it? Oh!
You see now?
Yes.
Yes, okay, we're good.
Sorry, I thought for some reason they were. Like, I'm supposed to move like both of them to some other place for some reason.
Wow,
My bad.
You're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider.
No, he did not.
I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
How dare you force me
not
into an
really.
encounter? Perish!
Net markers activated. Time for good old
How dare you make me play the video game?
Ready for another?
The test. 0 points.
Ah, core rupture.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
L's still doing what L does.
How dare you make me engage with this game besides fucking block puzzles?
Beyond compare.
And rotation puzzles. We now have rotation puzzles. I'm sure those won't cause you any trouble.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
I got an achievement?
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride
That's because you
and
made
joy
the
of
Space
Divination
Pentium too.
Commission.
My smooth brain read that word as
We've
pre-science.
heard the term Jade Abacus a few times.
I mean, I do that pretty
Would you mind
commonly.
explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
It is a
A
little
Jade
funny.
Abacus is just... A Jade
I could not,
Abacus
off the top of my head, tell you how to pronounce that word.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang.
Prescient.
It might take me a minute to give you an answer.
You see, that's what I thought, but I would have said it wrong anyways.
The book,
But, you know, like
Glimpses into
conscience.
the Beyond, describes it as
So like prescience.
living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsman
Hey, roll my
of the
eyes a little bit
Statue
more.
Craftsmanship Commission carve faint
Yes.
symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines. to
Roll,
give them
roll your
power
eyeball so hard that
with
it
certain
makes
intentions.
your fucking sprite pop like a
Some
spring.
jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones
Spin.
into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate
You know,
the
I
future and learn
don't know
from
why,
the
but I
past.
kind of always thought that the plural of
Take the
abacus was
Matrix of
abaci.
Prescience here as an example.
Why would you have more than one
When
abaci?
information is provided, it
I
can
don't
answer
know.
questions on anything.
Maybe you need a
From the
backup.
evolution of natural phenomena to the
Horrifying.
Maybe you
metabolism
still
of living
abaci.
things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
That sounds to me like just nobody understands them.
So they're just microchips.
So they're just microchips.
It sounds like similar technology.
Bub's looking at me like
Maybe
you.
we'll get a better
maybe you
understanding
shouldn't
if
be
we
so
see
fucking
the
mean.
manufacturing process with our own eyes.
We are here
No,
on
Walt-
ostensibly a diplomatic
The
mission.
Artisanship Commission
Walt agrees with you.
keeps a close watch over the jade carving process.
He agrees, but like
If you're interested,
he's
there's
out
a
of
shop
line,
selling
but he's
jade
right.
Abacus Jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that?
I mean, if you took something and you decided you were gonna make computer circuits in this way,
Anyway,
why wouldn't you call them an abacus?
as long as the machine
It is
works,
still a
it doesn't
calculating
matter whether
machine.
It's a jade abacus or a computer. Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
To be fair, like historically speaking, weren't computers the results of research that came from the creation of a machine that would just calculate?
Mechanical
were
computers
calculating-
were a precursor.
Yeah. And so,
As a
if
matter
I
of
remember
fact, some of the
correctly-
famous early computers are mechanical computers, like Enigma.
Yeah, and I was going to say, like, wasn't the whole deal with that? Was it Marie Curie, or am I thinking of someone else?
No, not Marie.
It definitely
Curie,
wasn't
but
Marie
No,
Curie.
Curie was the fucking the other one, the chemist. I forget what her name was.
Radiation.
Yeah.
Marie Curie with radiation.
She had something of a hands-on approach with the birth of radiology as a science.
Very
Oh.
hands-on.
Yeah, I was getting my famous
Unfortunately, hands-on.
Ada Lovelace.
Yeah, there you go, Lovelace.
Friday.
She was the one who said that. What, did you just say we're not there yet? What the hell are you talking about?
I said we got there in the end.
Oh yeah.
Diviner
Yeah, I was going to say that she was the first person to say that we could probably extend
between
the use
heaven
of
and thunder trigrams.
a mechanical computer to beyond
step
just
forward
calculations,
bridges
right?
no distance
And here we are. Look at us.
Yeah.
Look at the fruits of that research.
Honkai Star Rail.
It's an utter disaster.
No.
Look at this. We're putting our money into a game for fake women.
The matrix of prescience has stopped operating.
They're real to me.
It is unfortunate, yes. Turing was a sad truth.
And the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians.
Maybe Pandora should have been let out of the box.
Turing was
cryptology.
Can I say that on stream? I actually think Turing's fate might be outside of TOS.
Yes, we are not allowed to say, I believe.
He did die of bigotry, however.
Boundless omniscient. Bringing
It is extremely tragic.
Fortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's not fortune to flatter
what an amazing thought to have, that discussing his death is against TOS.
And then make the right decisions.
That's the unfortunate fate of both eccentrics and geniuses. So often they overlap.
And that
you can even put your money into the game on your Apple Vision Pro.
When it comes to handling clairvoyance,
hell yeah, we're all for that.
You know, unfortunately, I would snark about that, but there's more Apple support for MiHoYo games than there is Linux support.
Help has just arrived.
Yeah,
MiHoYo has a weird grudge against Linux.
I want to play Honkai on my Steam Deck, MiHoYo. Let me give you money.
So general.
To be fair, people who like Linux have difficulty making Linux work sometimes.
Well, since they're here already,
I sure have a broken install of Docker on my computer.
Yep.
Entering the matrix of prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol.
I might have to be right back for a bit. I'll let you guys hold down the fort for a while.
It's okay. I'm sure we can bounce off of Shrine.
Yeah, we can avoid progressing the plot if need be, but
No, that's good.
I am sure that Ruby's got the plot figured out.
Yeah. Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you?
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
Gaming and Linux have a long, troubled history.
No need for the formalities.
It's true.
We heard what the General said.
I want Proton to solve that problem. I really do.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the
Divination Commission is understaffed. Who could have seen that coming?
Nobody wants to work anymore. Oh no, this is out of the stream. Don't worry about it.
Won't we be breaching Zansho's secrets in the process?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Xing Cui will accompany you. She'll be in charge
Where have I heard
of
that
restarting
before?
the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits,
That is a positive, not a negative, Hasna.
We are destined to be errand.
The Linux users will actually give you feedback. Because they have feedback.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of a liability if you think about it. Like,
You know, let me make something clear. My job has KPIs. I understand.
Mm-hmm. We're in a very rare position. Well, not rare these days, but we're in a very particular position where we can talk from the sort of perspective of like, well, we have to consider knowing what we do about the kind of work that is involved in these kind of tasks, that it's probably just out of practicality that they choose not to do that.
I want Linux users, because Linux users will give me bug reports. But the problem is, the business would be upset because Linux users would give us actual bugs and not tickets to close.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I found that for the most part, most tests that get done will probably focus more on the more conventional platforms. Whether it's like, for example, if you're testing something, whether if it works on a website or not, it'll probably be tested on Chrome.
I mean, it's
sometimes
just
Edge,
user-based
sometimes
enough.
Firefox, and sometimes Safari. And that'll usually be the end of it. If there's some like other fucking fringe cases, then it's just not worth the hassle. So extending that to OSs, it'll usually be test that this works on Windows and test that this works on Mac OS. If you're using Linux, what the fuck? It just isn't worth it. I feel like, right? At least if I'm thinking from business stratagem, because the majority of people aren't using Linux, and the majority of people are what provides the most profit, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
it does make
Your
sense.
your
The other thing
users
that's
are
kind of
using
a
Windows.
Paradox is that a lot of times Linux users happen to have much more control over what they can do with their computer. So if anybody can solve their own problems, they tend to be the ones that can.
Yeah, and as far as like, luckily most browsers are just reskins of Chromium anyway. Yeah, sure are, which is why, again, the three probably most tested platforms for like web development are probably going to be Chrome, Firefox, and Edge in that order.
Safari is a close fourth.
Safari uses Chromium?
I would not know.
I don't believe so.
I would.
I think Safari is something else in its own way. Which is why it's still necessary to test that. In fact, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Seething right now.
It's a pain in the ass. I think Safari is like mostly WebKit based, which is a fucking rabbit hole that I do not care to talk about on my off days. Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
Oh, she doesn't know how to say please.
The universal one? Please?
Pseudo.
Shut the fuck up.
Please.
You know I'm not wrong. You know I'm not wrong.
For me, the magic word is git push -f. Shifting screen. What do you do? A short distance teleportation device of the Artisanship Commission that allows characters to teleport between two spatial coordinates. Coordinates, not coordinates.
Mechanics.
Some shifting screens can be rotated and aligned to allowing characters to teleport between them. Whee!
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observe
Wild.
the potential
Yeah?
of the temporal.
It's time for more minigames.
They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information
So it is.
related to time.
Unfortunately.
Oh, Jesus.
I'd like to tell you this is the last minigame for this chapter, but there's like 2 or 3 more.
Mutare Magnus is a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown.
Simply.
This almost has as much fucking minigames as Nier.
Yeah.
Haha, yes. I don't actually know what the other declared shape is. Oh, yeah.
That's right. It goes into the square hole.
Finally, we'll be able to make that, the pentagram.
That should do it.
Don't worry, I was snarking this hard about the new Honkai Honkai 3rd update.
The more
Did it add a
complex
minigame?
something is, the more
It's
important it
tanagrams.
is to keep it simple.
Oh.
Don't you think?
Yep, they're tanagrams.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
If you're working with a tanagram that's less than 4x4, it's not a puzzle. It's just demonstrating whether or not you have spatial reasoning.
There's nothing reason about me. Oh god, we have to... Alright.
Neko can at least say that it was amusing, that I concluded from it, at least my spatial reasoning is entirely dead from my desk job.
And we are so lucky that... Or rather, Ruby's so lucky that... Oh, what the fuck?
If this is a puzzle that has nothing to do with numbers, why is any of your symbol resembling a 5?
Oh, don't you notice that's a number? That's a squig.
There we go.
I hate you so much right now.
Challenge completed. I was saying, Ruby's so lucky that she doesn't have to be here for the fucking mini games segment.
This must be the Karma Terminal.
I think Ruby would enjoy the minigame segments. You need to understand. This is peak content.
Oh, me screaming like a fucking idiot at the basic shapes?
Yes.
That's right. It goes into the square hole.
Am I more akin to a rat or a monkey when it comes to being tested like this?
Actually, you're really effective at it, so you're closer to a pig.
Damn.
Pig mentioned.
He sees what I did there.
I should mention that
Done.
I got invited to a Discord server for the agency, and the first thing that happened when I joined is someone pointed out my name and immediately said German.
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 I didn't know how to break to them that I am not, in fact, German. I just like the
name. If it's any consolation, my nom de plume is also in German.
Let's see.
In this tiniest possible pond, I'm known as Fernglass. Binoculars.
Am I overthinking this? I think I
Probably. He is Neko everywhere. Is there any place he's not Neko? Not anymore. Not since the incident.
Duh. Why didn't I realize? Okay, I'm gonna reset this real quick. I wasn't paying attention to the third one.
Yeah, they don't really give you a good indicator of what like the pivot points are. I mean, now that you know where they are, you can see it, but it's like
isn't any center point a pivot point?
No, not necessarily. It's just the green ones.
Okay.
No, good. An enemy. I can probably move around. Never mind.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Fortunately, I know exactly what this is. This is what I need to kill to get drop materials for fucking...
It's guarding the matrix of Prescience.
For Ratio.
They're stationed at various strategic places.
Are you telling me this is a Ratio robot? A robot that needs to be ratioed?
Forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't
Yes.
fly into a rage if we walk past it?
Well, go ahead and kill the Twitter bot.
We're here by order of the
that's satisfying. Okay.
The matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
I will admit, I was cheating on you. I was doing War Thunder tasks in the background.
It's okay. We'll never forgive you.
It's okay. I understand. It's because I haven't played War Thunder with you in a while.
Oh, come on, Wad. You're making me sound like your battered wife.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no
I don't know.
choice.
Does he play German?
I don't think so.
Russian and American.
So either
don't have
even
the
or
appropriate
joke
joke about Russia or US.
Yep, this is exactly the fight I thought it was.
Ready for another?
Unfortunately, I'm still climbing the German tree because I'm a masochist.
I might not be able to just auto this fight. But I'm gonna try anyway.
Zen, I play JP.
You're not playing Italy.
I also play Italy.
Why are you playing Italy?
Vehicles are kind of cool.
Oh, that's convenient.
This is suddenly putting into context why you're trying to make Valkyrie Blade Strike work.
Hold up. Hold up now.
Really? Now you're gonna defend May now?
Ready for another?
This might be a problem.
If you use 2 pieces of Picasso,
5 years too late.
Answer me. 0 points. Stand down.
I'll have you know, on the survey, I told them one of the reasons why, like, Valkyrie building is a little frustrating is because they haven't given the old ones a lot of attention.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, we're still alive.
I guess I can credit you for them giving new equipment to old Valkyries then.
Maybe in a year or two, yeah, maybe.
I mean, they gave May a new set of gear.
Oh no, Ratio used the... Nah, it's fine. Well, no!
Lightning, yeah.
Well, yes, I mean...
That was closer than it should have been.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Remember, Wild. Do it regular speed first, and then auto it.
Nah.
I bet the
I'd
next
win.
terminal is energy related.
Darn, the spatial terminal. They say
Oh boy,
this
it's another
terminal is
puzzle.
designed to retrieve information related
Man, I wish
to
I could have
space.
shared with you me taking out the
probably could have
Doomsday
guessed
Beast like 6 levels under-leveled for like Himiko materials earlier.
Something doesn't
Now,
seem right about the
let's
shape.
not be bragging on other people's streams.
There you go.
It was kind of cool.
I did it. I could do basic shapes.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals.
This does capture the feeling of a tedious RPG side quest, though. Masterful play by Mihoyo.
This does remind me of the worst possible parts of Skies of Arcadia.
There's no parts of Sky of Arcadia that are the worst possible parts. Just
You know,
less good parts.
At this distance, it doesn't look like she has a face.
Her hairline does match her eyeline.
Well done.
That
All
is
of
true.
I can sense the matrix of presence.
It's mostly the fact that she looks shorter than she should be.
Now, to interrogate Kafka.
She's rather
Those
short.
of you in the Corps may
She's rather short, but if you go like where you were, for some reason she's foreshortened even worse.
It's the semi-oomphy status and the fact her hair makes her look taller. So when you don't see the hair head on, it makes her look even shorter.
Oh god, she's wearing heels too, of course.
Someone's gotta. I'm ready. I'm ready as I've ever been.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have
Yes.
no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the
In a just
divination of
world,
the
you'd have a
matrix
Bob
of
McCullough.
essence.
But
The
we have
Divination
rules.
Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
She seems rather smug.
Then please, Master Diviner.
You're just
Yes.
now
Witness
noticing.
my destiny.
She's always smug.
That's just her default state of existence. Don't look at me. I'm with her. I mean, you guys aren't supposed to know that, but I'm with her.
You think this might be a trap too?
Checking Kafka's browser history.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it.
And then she's not going to tell us?
Prescience cannot be wrong.
I get to be smug for another 20 seconds or so.
Has Kafka pulled one over on us again?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Oh, her gambit was to bring me here because I have a Stellaron.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
I sense more Fushuan riddles on the horizon.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
Don't go! She's gonna start talking in vague shit! Just answer! Just fucking goddamn it, these fucking people!
You need to understand, she's a type 13 intelligence.
Many questions for Kafka yourself.
Is it safe for you to talk to her?
I don't think it is, but
she's still fucking floating.
Hey there. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, she is still floating, and she's handcuffed, which,
Here, wait a second.
I think I might have had a fantasy about once, but, let's not think on it too much.
All right, let me help you with that one.
Please don't.
You haven't changed.
Here, more important things.
Nah, perfect.
I'm
Alright.
sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Protect yourself. Those eyes are gonna kill you.
I'm going to avert mine eyes. Hold on 1 second, I gotta pull it up. Bloop. It's gonna happen once a stream at this rate.
I can't believe Wilds is dead.
Don't worry, I'm alive. And now I'm with glasses.
These glasses, they'll protect you.
You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
I sure fucking do, lady. What did Fushuan see?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence.
Where are the diamonds?
Sorry about that. Stuff came up.
You the objective of
I see you've run into
at the right time.
Arrest mode, Kafka.
Yeah, it's yeah.
How are you living with the
Since you
revelation
asked
that
one
her
of the
eyes were
3
just contact
questions,
lenses?
It means everything is going smoothly.
What?
Are you ready to hear?
Yeah, you
my
didn't notice she
answer?
just has regular eyes now. She was wearing contacts.
What are you talking about? Those eyes are beautiful.
She also doesn't have makeup. There's no lipstick, no blush, no eyeliner.
Yeah, I mean, I know that part, but I
Ruby.
Yeah.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Holy hell!
It's not stopping a damn thing.
I think she
enough.
actually looks better.
Yeah,
I told you it's not stopping a damn thing. He is under the spell.
You can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
It's too late, Ruby. It's always been too late.
Day XX of saving all of my Stellaron Jade until Kafka comes back on a banner.
Diviner Fu
Boom.
was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron
Okay, that's
into
unfair.
the Xianzhou.
Oh, holy hell, I'm at 399 followers.
A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact.
Did I start right
You
after
start right-
everyone?
Yes.
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 Yes, I did.
It's an inside job. Okay, Kafka.
Makes sense.
Something's happening. Something's going on.
However, That's all the Master
And 3.
Diviner knows. Because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of
You son of a
prescience
bitch.
against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment.
I see. And by the way, Austin, I think that's part of what makes it funny, because I just missed her banner, which means I'm going to be saving up a lot of Jade when she comes back next time.
There's a few characters that she wants to be run with.
Even in their
Do you think that's going to stop him?
never have guessed it.
Do you think I rolled for Shan Yun because of her synergy with
aren't the cause of all
Nervalette and Furina?
And I even here.
Maybe?
No. The answer is no, Ruby.
Okay.
We're here for you.
Do you know exactly?
You have to remember, I'm the team builder.
I already had Reacher.
What did she say?
Lencion when I rolled for Vil
What did she say? For us?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it
Do you
either.
believe her?
But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie.
I
The
wanted to
answer
keep
is
whispering
just
sweet little
that
lies into my ear.
bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here.
That
the
way
lady
madness lies,
getting
bro.
arrested. Me.
Sweet,
being lured
sweet
to the
madness.
Matrix of Prescience.
My old friend.
It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
I mean, it was a trap. I told you it was a trap from the beginning. We
In the
discussed it was a
future
trap.
that Elio chose. The power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the La Fu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I
It's
had
Den
to
Hang.
trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the La Fu's general in person and to help
Gesundheit.
him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor.
Several bad puns
That
later.
way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think?
So, Shrine, you don't want to hear it now. But the smartest thing you could do right now is put a blade between her ribs.
You a hero of the Cienjo?
Probably.
Quite the plot twist, don't
Zan
you
is such a romantic.
The quickest way to a woman's heart is through her ribcage.
You make a good point. Unfortunately, as I've already proven, I'm a rather stupid individual. What's this future you're talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless
there you go.
possibilities.
There you go.
Doing the right
It's
thing
beautiful,
at the
isn't
wrong
it?
time could spoil all our hard work.
You chasing her was a smaller trap within the trap. I figured, I mean, I thought it was part of a scheme that I would pursue her and then get tricked into doing
Those
something.
eyes, they're so beautiful, aren't they?
They sure are. I'm not even paying attention to a damn word anymore. I've been completely smooth.
You're paying attention to the rim lights, her eyes, and that perfect contour.
There is only one thing I can tell you about
This is
the
an
future.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
In the best. and
Look
the
at all
worst
those belts.
Are you guys just gonna ignore
You
like
will
Murder
eventually
Jesus in the
have to
background there?
face
I'm not ignoring it.
Who?
the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need
Well-
all the help you can get.
I guess you could say I am ignoring him.
Brutal struggle of eonic proportions.
It's
Huh.
fine. I don't trust any man who wears braids.
I wonder if it's in any way significant that the Trailblazer starts with destruction. I won't think about it.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
I have no doubt of that. In the meantime, I have a lot to think about after this. Concurrently, at the other end of the Lafu.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling
How about they're
us
really
about
hitting us with the
navigation.
meanwhile?
Keep going. It's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
How convenient that they're talking about the same thing we were.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of...
I'm scared of this man again. He's just on
Nonetheless,
screen and I'm scared of him.
beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation.
You don't have to be afraid of him, just watch him.
Slain at the hands of
Fear is the appropriate response.
I don't understand.
Is it?
They're all eons. Why do they want to...
Be not afraid,
do you like bullet? How much do you like bullets?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons
Oh, me?
aside,
Nah, I'm a
surely
pacifist.
You must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe.
I don't
Isn't
believe you.
destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
In completely unrelated news, in my Spire session today, I took a flamethrower off a man that I brutalized with a greatsword.
In that case, let's just change the
And compounded bonuses to roll a 4d6 brutal
the feud between the
spread
heart and the
with the
abundance,
flamethrower.
I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
I rolled 3 6s and a 4.
Imagine his skills to grab.
How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
What's in the box? Oh shit, I fell for it.
It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the hell just carries around a giant coffin with them?
For business, you
Did I
see.
tell him, or are you guys gonna tell him?
This man!
Yes,
This man.
indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins.
We're more of a
In the
ceremonial
Xianzhou,
ash kind of
people go to
people.
the Hall of Karma and the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. And that's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like pearl.
I feel like I remember watching
When
a
the
scene from
shell
Chaika like
breaks,
this.
They come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons.
I wonder why the close-up on Don Hung
if
when
that's
talking about the
true.
Videodora.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it has no relevance.
I sure hope it has nothing to do with the fact that I just saw a different version of him on the previous banner. Only special Videodora can turn into dragons.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants
hell was that?
of the Eon of Permanence.
That was Zan
That was
dying,
why
I'm afraid.
some, but not all,
I was out of range.
could turn into dragons.
The Aeon of Permanence,
The power was
Aeon
their
of Long.
inheritance, passed down only to those who could
You
successfully
can't make that shit up.
complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor,
It's okay, I'm
it's hard
still
to
alive.
say whether it was a
A
blessing
moment.
or a curse.
I've heard
Oh, the sound. I see. This is why Ruby keeps talking about how your gameplay role has nothing to do with who you're blessed by.
Yes.
But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars.
Well,
without
isn't
trace.
his
Almost as if they had never existed.
isn't his counterpart
leaving
the different
only
one?
their descendants.
I mean, it's not completely unrelated, but at the same time, it's not that specific, yeah.
Even the eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end.
Ooh, spicy.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
That's a dangerous question to ask.
Yes.
Friend?
He carries around a coffin with the corpse of someone he knew but wasn't his friend.
A sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once.
This is...
By chance, I made some...
This is complicated.
So I have to run this errand. Let's leave
This
it
is
at
very
that,
concerning.
shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
The guy sounds like he's a fucking supervillain.
Of course he does. Look, I trust this man less than the avatar I'm wearing right now.
I don't think Cliff has any frame of reference for that either.
Why do you guys keep referencing shit that I don't know about?
It looks like someone's hurt.
It's funny.
Wait.
It is funny. If you know anything about Nyarlathotep, not even in context of Persona, but in the Cthulhu mythos.
We can rescue the girl.
Well, I know about Nyarlathotep. He's the villain of the first two games.
To us letting you handle it.
Let me roll my eyes just a little bit.
Serious as whole.
Please, I'll wangle you.
Do you know anything about the elder god Nyarlathotep?
Enough. Let's go.
Yes.
Never mind.
I'm sure it's fine.
Completely killing Zan's joke here.
This is not intended as a joke. I don't know what I expected.
In that universe, he was also called Mysterious White Man.
He was called what? Sushang and Lacha here are a bit of a reference to the old Honkai Impact 3rd VN where young Sushang meets Otto and he happens to be carrying a coffin around that's very mysterious. Oh. So he just has a habit of doing that.
Yes.
No.
Here he's
Well,
named
maybe.
Lacha. Here he's named Lacha. In Honkai 3rd, Otto, his counterpart, was often referred to by Sushang as Raksha, which just means I don't know how I should say this.
Okay?
It's an Indian demon.
Yes.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Basically, the foreign evil.
I thought you were okay.
Wait, what? The foreign... the white devil?
A
More
demon or a
accurately,
goblin
an
that
evil
could
from
change
another world.
shape at will.
Are you a Cloud Knight? Good.
They reside on Earth but have supernatural
I
powers.
believe it was
Literally the preservers.
I believe it was also a thing that
Locha.
Chinese people would call Russian foreigners back like centuries ago.
They were also known for disrupting Vedic sacrifices or cannibalism.
Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her
Oh.
orders.
He doesn't sound like a very pleasant person.
Sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me.
He was a villain. He was also a hero.
Probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just.
I love how he's so wounded at every moment.
Keeping commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang.
Even when he's doing something nice, he sounds very evil.
Yeah, I
You might get
know.
an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
Hey, wait a second.
It won't work. My body is mechanical.
Is this a
from
playable
flesh and
character?
Blood.
Oops.
Mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with complex
Yes.
substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
curious. How... Oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
This is some
Don't
fucking
worry
60s,
about it.
60s supervillain mystical science bullshit.
Very good. We, no longer.
He's
need to
giving me
return
Dr.
to the
Doom
Realm
vibes.
Commission. The mission continues.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna point out.
As a
It
judge
feels,
in the
it feels like
it.
Dr.
Tenlords
Doom.
Commission, I am forbidden
Juli's
to
like polite
interfere in
enough.
the affairs
Just
of
go like,
outsiders.
I'll pretend to ignore
However,
that for now.
seeing as
I'm
you
gonna
come
pretend
to
that's not highly
word
concerning.
advice
Let's continue.
as soon as
Yes,
possible.
in gratitude, I
came to
will
address the
simply
root of our
elect to
crisis by
ignore what
arresting
you
a
just showed
fugitive,
me, and we can move
a
on.
Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely
It's
dangerous.
very similar energy to when you're playing Fallout New Vegas and you befriend the Brotherhood of Steel, and they're like, "All right, well, now that you're one of us, we can train you in how to use a power armor." And then you tell them, "Actually, I already know how to use a power armor," and they're just like, "Huh? I wonder where you could have learned how to use a power armor, if not for us."
In your defense, in that context, you have a really good excuse. He doesn't.
Strange accident?
What's my excuse in this context again?
Which game are we talking about off the top of my head?
New Vegas.
Oh, New Vegas. You're right. You don't have an excuse in New Vegas.
The only way, the only ways you can learn how to pilot a power armor in New Vegas, I believe, is either if like you're deep enough into the NCR campaign, or you get obviously the Brotherhood of Steel, or you learn it from the fucking Enclave.
Oh.
I was actually mostly thinking about, hey, we've got raiders. Oh, they're not here yet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Prepare.
Batten down the hatches!
Oh no!
Anything like it.
Prepare for impact.
You've done it, Munich. You've done it now.
You've exposed me to the knowledge. Meanwhile, the Divination Commission.
Even
Pretty lady
demons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill Neon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have
She's
fallen.
smug with every sentence.
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation.
That's a fucking name.
Akavili the Traitor.
There's no way you pronounce that as Thana.
These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
You know another
Currently,
female streamer who's
there are
thirsting for
3
Kafka?
ways in Eon
Too bad, she's all mine.
known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will
Anyone who dares to
eventually
challenge my
collide.
claim will be
The
beaten with
broader
a stick.
path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated.
Was it about a
by
contract,
sheep-ape
or was it about a woman?
2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Mm-hmm. What about Akavili? Did they die at the hands of an Aeon?
I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything.
Droid Head.
What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're
Fascinating.
the kind of
Not enough to
stories
take you out
that
of cuffs.
Folks on the straight and narrow.
The cuffs are staying on. I regret to inform you.
The cuffs stay on, and you're going to keep talking to me.
How compelling. Now put face in bag.
What about the third way? Why are you telling me this? Well, because I asked. What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now.
Could you just answer my question?
This is her way of answering your question.
Stop providing subtle visual metaphors for my state of mind.
We have now escaped
wild chew some ice.
She could have just broken those anytime.
Yes, but.
No.
Let's
Hey.
go, Bladey. 2 more places to visit.
A broken blade.
Subtle visual metaphor.
There we go.
she just tips herself. She just tips herself over.
There we go.
If what she
I'm
said
out.
is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Holy shit, I'm talking.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Yes. Yes, she did, March. I have been completely brainwashed. What's the word? She Aeon pilled me.
Munich, you need to understand, I'm also coming out of Type Moon. So, when we're talking about Kafka, there's a lot to come out of that.
Oh boy.
You were just there the whole time?
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Define Aeon in the context of Gundam.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long might not witness
Gundam is an Aeon.
our lifetime. I'm so lucky.
No, it's not. Well, maybe.
The premise of a Gundam.
The Phoenix.
Will Gundam be the path?
The Phoenix. Maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer?
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching
It is.
for must
Well,
be
no,
possible
yes,
to
but
know.
no. It is a type of light. It's also a type of time.
Ah, yes, a door lock. Oh, thank God we don't have to do a puzzle. You know how I feel about puzzles, don't you, Ruby?
Yes.
Sure, there will be cubes.
LOL.
There will be cubes in front of you.
I don't believe you. Entered safe zone.
Unfortunately, I may have to take my leave after we finish this quest.
Darn.
Technically, next quest would be the best places to stop, but yeah, I got stuff to do.
Can I do whatchamacallit, the simulated universe?
Sure.
Stay calm,
Alright, cool.
Diviner Fool. The matrix of prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has
Sorry for
helped
that.
me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Lofu.
That reminds me.
Stellaron
Let's
didn't
do this
appear
while I've got
from
the
thin
time.
air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Lofu's internal strife,
Shazam!
I believe we are dealing with so-called disciples of Sanctus. That shadowy organization.
It's time to end the stream myself, like they said, never eat before everyone else.
Kafka's
Wow.
revelations confirm my suspicions.
You...
And thanks for the 5 gifted subs,
General.
Dan.
Thank you, Zan.
You're welcome.
As always.
This is
The moment
157.
the planter of the Stellaron revealed
Good lord.
You want a definition? You want a definition for Aeon? Zenraptor is a wild swine's Aeon.
would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without
Not quite, but close enough.
Yeah.
We are dealing
Sure.
with an external threat.
Do I have to gift
The
another
Stellaron
5?
corrosion continues to flood into the ship. And yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight
Don't
and
actually.
the shackling prison.
Too late.
There is foresight here.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, Obs, get in the stream!
No, no.
The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The ambrosial arbor.
The general seems pretty chill about it.
No need to search high and low.
And
The
5
traders
men
have
are tied
planted
to the
the
other
ambrosial arbor's delve.
Gaming?
They're
No,
proposing
sorry,
to
that's the other game.
again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
No, it's definitely gaming.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Play nice
Of
ops.
course. I'm sure you have
All the
a countermeasure
characters.
at the ready.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We
Oh yeah,
must
obviously.
the
Did
roots
you
of
tell
the
Zan
ambrosial
about my
arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits,
very
and
funny,
prevent the Arbor's resurrection?
very funny spire roll today?
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes
Sparkle
speed
on.
is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
I say not having access to Sparkle yet.
Be true to yourself.
General,
Well,
you're a scoundrel.
pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus
You're a
have
louse,
chosen to
Roger.
make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders
Good
have run out
times.
of patience. Now is the time to capture them all.
Ugh.
in one fell swoop.
We do need to do some Big O.
This whole time,
I should do Big O
how
for
will
the
you
group,
justify
even
the
if they've
loss
seen
if
it
something
again.
goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces.
Well,
to
if
deploy.
we plan on rewatching
We were in need of extra
Spice and
hands,
Wolf, right?
And the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That subtitle's completely wrong.
You are a louse.
Fu Xuan can't handle Jing Yuan's raw chat energy. He's too good. Doggo has been successfully brought home and has taken over your bed. Well, I suppose that means you're just gonna have to sit down and watch me stream, huh? Now, let me guess. More errands?
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
Nah.
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis.
I like him. He's a
As
good
such,
general.
I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh,
I like
decision
this
is plural.
general.
What a
He
rare-
breaks all the laws to facilitate war
Lady
crimes.
Fu,
Hell
hereby
yeah.
issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
under... my control?
My god, she
Eager
looks
to
so
discover
short
for
compared to
yourself
him.
what
Holy
it is to be a
crap.
general. Have you not?
He's fucking huge.
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
5'11 versus 6'0.
As for our astral friends,
This is weird.
I
I'm gonna
hereby
say, just
formally
generally
welcome you
speaking.
all to
I just
join our
read
operation
a
to save the
article
Stellar.
about status play
Lady Fu will deploy
in
the Cloud
drama,
Knights, but I would like
Yeah.
you
and
to
I'm
set
seeing
off
it everywhere.
defense. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission.
What do you mean
and
everywhere?
connect with Lady Fu further down the line.
So the idea is that it's talking about how you're supposed to operate in a drama standpoint, and how natural dialogue is really hard to do. But the easiest way to make it natural is to tell the two people that you're supposed to... How do I say this right?
I was just about to say that. Fu Xuan has a future prediction machine, and Jing Yuan's running literal circles around
Yeah,
her.
exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're supposed to shoot slightly above or slightly below in status. So a status play. in any conversation.
I still don't think I
Payment or we
understand
go
what
on
you mean.
strike.
Understood.
So, if you and I are conversing right now, you would like to think we're talking at an even keel, right?
Joe has met with a
Yeah.
dramatic chain of events.
But
Each of you has chosen to
we're
stand by us.
actually playing with
Or
status
feels
up and down. Am I not right, my brother?
Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not
Still not
allow
sure I'm getting what you're
momentary
saying.
affairs to cast a shadow over more
I
pressing
just
matters.
implied the familiarity to put you
Catastrophe
below
has
me.
been averted. We shall
Oh,
discuss this
okay.
in
I
greater
see what you're
detail.
saying. So you're
Mr.
saying that
Newman,
create natural
I would like you
dialogue
to
and create
continue to
ebbs and
serve as a
flows
guide
and
for our
who is
astral
above and below
friends.
the other in a conversation.
And
One
you
takes
shot-
a severe attack and the other one hits with lower attack and so on and so forth. Even my over-explaining follows that same sort of
Yes,
pattern.
you're now shooting above me.
Maybe Tinky's just here. Give
But
me
I
that
called
look.
you out. So
She
I'm
has
also
fluffy
trying to
tail.
shoot above you.
She has. I believe Tingyan has the largest tail out of any character in the game.
It's so great, isn't it?
It's probably the largest tail in like any
It's so
Honkai or
fluffy!
Genshin.
It's obscenely large tail.
Is it?
I happen to enjoy extremely large fox girls.
Is it the fluffiest tail?
Do you mean?
I think it is.
Do you mean fox girls with extremely large tails or extremely large fox girls?
Don't ask that.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right.
Anyways, it was a discussion of how the thing you were bringing up is very famous media, like The Big Sleep, like movies that are all about you're shooting it just above or just below.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Kafka escaped.
I had long anticipated it.
You literally saw it in her future.
She's not angry?
Um,
Is there anyone that isn't
They also, the thing we were specifically saying is you should watch scenes in media with no audio and see how people are following social status based on their body language.
Hold on. Munich says, for some reason, every girl in this game sounds like Christina V to me. Ironically, Christina V voices a character in Genshin. Can you guess which character it is?
We are judging you.
Yep, we're going to see if you know.
Are you leading forces into the Alchemy Commission?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other
Incorrect. Banished to
was-
Shadow Realm.
No, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
However,
The answer is she voices both Bennett and Xingqiu, which are both young boys because, you know, it's Christina V.
That's Christina V's niche.
The general leaders in the Alchemy Commission.
Nice.
The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time.
Hey, she's good at what she does.
If you ask me any character name in this entire series, and it's not like May, I don't know it off the top of my head.
The general wants us to go to the Artisanship Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Cool. It sure would be a problem. Oh, she actually just wants you to...
Here you go.
Hey, Fushwan, just a second. I'm just gonna...
Obbs has joined. Do we want to give him a...
It's me.
You'll have to set that one up for yourself.
You will have to set it up.
I'm also having to go very shortly.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
So I'm gonna go do Simulated Universe.
Yep. Yeah, so I will take my leave here. Hope you have fun, everyone. Always glad to be here. And,
have a good night, Ruby.
As
It's
always.
nice having you
have a
over,
good
Ruby.
night, too. Yep.
Let's look at her, the most cursed woman on this fucking
Most
spaceship.
cursed Doomfie.
Well, there's still, you know,
Danger Oomphy.
not the one I want to think
There's
about.
more Danger Oomphy.
For those of you who aren't in the voice chat, who do you think I consider to be the most cursed Oomphy between Genshin and Honkai?
Most cursed Oomphy between Genshin and... Is that easy? No, I don't think it is.
Just too late to repent.
Is it either alcoholism or pyromania?
Neither.
Well, they were
I
good
was
guesses.
gonna go with Nahida.
No.
It's but a vision.
What? We had an entire arc in Genshin about this.
The doggo is having to say hello to the roommates. Be right back.
Alright.
Good times.
Fully, the strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see that familiar vision appearing again. This time, they're even closer. You could feel their presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? Well, you're not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence! We meet again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet. Away from everything. Be careful. Elio, the train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice just at the right time. You met Fully again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fully. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months?
Ah! Emilio spotted!
What did they mean by this? Herta snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I could just build a garden for your Express instead. Herta sighs. There's a downloader...
Ha! Genshin spotted!
Just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you, so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. The Blessing of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Cool.
He chose a blue.
Steve, shut up. Steven added something to the stage. He said ransacking and smashing things are 2 essential experiences in games.
Steven understands video games.
Fuck, boy.
I should have hit it with March, but whatever. I should have hit it with literally
we gotta get you set up with an avatar.
It was set up before, but if you want to give me the link for stuff, I can do it again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Probably something a little more palatable, but
The sanctuary is but a vision.
I passed the buck to Zan last time, so maybe Neko, you want to hand Obs the link?
Try that again.
You're asking me as if I remember how this works.
React something.
React to Fugi. I'm going to pick the orange one this time, and not be an idiot.
Wow. Reactive by Fugitech. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Besides, I'm busy multitasking and doing my own simulated universe at the same time.
What?
You son of a bitch.
You're also playing Honkai Star Rail, the game that is no longer sponsoring my streams?
No, they're not sponsoring us anymore.
Look, on the left are your virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded to the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its fullest potential.
Maybe the real HSR is the friends we downloaded along the way.
Herta is no friend of mine.
All of you are downloaded directly into my brain.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl.
We can fight if you want to. We can leave your friends behind.
Oh, I still have an Echo of War this week. Should probably do that.
I mean, do you really need a friend other than Hang?
Perfect experience. Reticence. Cool. To extend the session, the system created a concept of domains. Go through the teleporter into the next zone. Oh, great. Open the map.
It's happening.
Woo woo woo.
Here's a map for you. In the first tab, you will find your route progress records. The second tab records the blessings you've obtained. View blessing catalog. Is this little feature useful? Yeah, I guess, even if I can't read.
Read it! It's right in front of you!
Fine. After a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, there is a 100% base chance to apply
Fantastic.
dissociation
Exquisite, Blue Mage.
on the enemy for 1 turn. This effect ignores enemy's chance to resist frozen. A debuff caused by specific blessings of remembrance. The enemy is considered frozen and will be unable to act for a designated number of turns. After freeze is removed, deals additional ice damage equal to 30% of the enemy's max HP. I'm not reading any more of this.
How did we hit 8 when you went to Simulated Universe?
Don't worry about it. But we do get
you like
to
the
return to
grinding
the
game?
baseball bat.
Interesting
I mean, I like the bat.
Okay, so I have joined Fuji. I just don't know where
Gems
I am on
are
screen.
fabulous.
You need to send me your link.
Truly outrageous. Truly outrageous.
Get the hell out of here.
You can't get rid of me if you try.
You can try.
There you go. I'm right oriented, just so you know.
We should be.
I will obliterate you if it turns out that you have chosen a source that displeases me.
He didn't understand. I have tried my best to steal as much of his space as possible.
Make source visible. Not yet.
Here we go.
Okay, and it's, what was it? There we go.
Enemies are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius, you're sure of it.
Hey! I want to read it. But I'm currently
read it.
I'm putting obs on the fucking screen. Come on. There we go.
It's me.
Oh, there he is.
There, you're a little big.
It's me.
Here. I'll make
Hey,
it a
this
little
chat
bit
isn't
taller.
big enough for 2 cats.
There you go. You're gonna be right next to Neko like that. Get up in his personal space and shit.
I'm gonna fucking fight you over here.
Between us. There's space for us.
That's Ruby's face.
You're right. That is Ruby's.
That is indeed Ruby's space.
Although, Fig is pissed off because the gun glitched out on your last run and disappeared from your inventory when you were loaded.
Hey!
Owned.
Skill
Enemies
issue.
are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius. You are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts. Until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh. They're here. Oh no, clown logic. Uh-huh. Akavili, a voice laughed wildly. It has been so long, I missed you greatly. Your hair stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you, without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in mid-air, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I'm so sad. They suddenly become sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug
Unfortunately,
you.
I'm just an equation in the computer.
Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Skrullum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akavili. You're Akavili? You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of Elation, Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who has probably found themselves living in a game. This fella's very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work.
Did you enjoy our conversation?
No. I'm very displeased. The Blessings of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. I'll get the rare one. And unfortunately, this benefits me. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't have ratio. I can run past this guy, right? No, I can't. I need to learn that I cannot avoid encounters in the simulated universe.
Fighting is meaningless.
You must kill all of them.
All
All
me
of
twice.
them.
Loads anti-material rifle with malicious intent.
No anime combos, only anti-material rifle.
Oh, I forgot to put relics on them. That's not good.
Oh, relics? You can equip shit? Oh, damn. I completely forgot. Oh, right, I can level them up. Wait, no, I can't level them up. This is a trial.
Good news is you can still throw relics on them when you're in stuff. That's okay.
Ah.
I know I'm just hitting optimize just to make sure that people have stuff on, but it is what it is.
Die. Sorry, I was directed that to the enemy, not you,
No
Neko.
interesting conflict.
It's okay. I
Did you do that,
presumed
right?
you weren't talking to me.
Now when I say you stupid dumb motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking kick you into the Grand Canyon. Then that's when you know I'm talking about you.
So I'm trying to be shy. I have no idea how they work.
So unfortunately,
I was expecting it to explode.
I accidentally put olive bitters into it. So let's see if it's
What?
any good.
You put what?
Olive bitters.
Olive bitters?
Yes, there are many kinds of bitters.
What is that?
So, Angostura bitters are very typical bitters. Another one you usually will hear a lot is an orange bitter. I have a very popular chocolate bitter that I use, but unfortunately I put an olive bitter into my drink.
Oh.
They have a muff?
All of these.
All of these what?
All of these nuts.
Ah!
Seriously? Seriously?
He ran right into it!
Great job. That's it for today. I chatted with a few of my collaborators, so we decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe.
Neko, I had 3 seconds. I chose Legend.
When did you chat with them? While you were
chose
testing.
violence.
Herta replies. She used me for clout. We have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more Aeons, but might just help you have more fun. Herta sighs. Exit.
Run, 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 run.
I do not wish to commune with the god stored in digital cyberspace. I'm sorry. I just don't think it's a good idea to have a religious experience in the metaverse. I never thought Aha would show up. Looks like I'll have to deploy the official version. We have to spend some time on upgrading. This test version will be abandoned. What a shame. I was just getting addicted. Oh, that's alright. The update only takes a few seconds. Stefan is particularly enthusiastic, and the content's all ready to go. You'll be able to re-enter the simulated universe soon. The update has quite a lot of changes. Hang on, I still have questions. Yes? Are the Aeons in there really simulations? Huh. Do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Aeon is not the same as any old AI. Ron May and I came up with a way to connect virtual Aeons with their real paths. Aeons in the simulated universe are the equivalent of terminals, and their divinity and wisdom come from the real Aeon. Otherwise, what would be the value in any information we get? Have you decided on what to do with Aha? I have a basic consensus with Skrullum. First, he'll try reducing the partiality values of the simulated Aha, even going as far as blocking their introcognition. That's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. That's... If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this Aha to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with the other simulated Aeons. Who's this Stefan you keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner, member number 84, Stefan Weirdo Lloyd. That guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his adoptive father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. Stefan did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't wish to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. Forget it. It's nothing. Alright. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? Oh god, is it trophies?
It's either that or figurines.
Christ.
Anyways, you're welcome for that clip.
I did it! I did the weekly mission that I've been postponing ever since I started the game.
Good job, Chief.
Oh, I need to use
Good
the
man.
index. Look, information about blessings, curios, and aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of Aeons has some top secret info I procured. The Index of Blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the Index of Curios, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you.
Yeah, likely story,
Yoink.
Herda.
Yes, Stellar Jade, yes! Give me more gacha currency!
Take the Jade.
So, there's Clipoth, the Preservation. Fully, the Remembrance.
Aha, the elation.
And Aha, the Elation. Look at that. Probably the spookiest Aeon I've seen.
He is a little bit creepy, ain't he?
Just a smidge. But I'll take a look at that on my own. Oh, look at that. Trailblaze level 38.
There you go.
New mission.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, God, it keeps going?
Yeah, it's a simulated universe. It is kind of sort of a thing.
Shh. This is probably story relevant, isn't it?
Nominally?
I should make it a habit to at least do a little bit of it at least once every stream, right?
Yeah, it was fun enough. Like, at the very least, it's giving you lore on the different Aeons.
Yeah, and God knows that's going to be relevant at all times.
Like, you can't rely on Kafka to give it to you.
No, I certainly can't. Yeah, these are my quests currently. I stopped this one because it looked like it involved me interacting with Pela.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't touched this one yet. I don't actually know when I got this one. But it looks like a side quest I could just do on my free time. But Simulated Universe definitely seems like something I should do regularly on stream. Just saying.
You have to do your in-universe dailies, Wild. Come on.
Play Nessops. Come on. You've only just gotten here.
My
Be polite.
in-universe, out-of-universe dailies. And there's all these companion missions that I'm not gonna do until I'm out of story to do.
Mm.
And then there's daily missions, which I completely ignore, because you can just ignore daily missions.
Yeah, I'll admit, they don't exactly inspire confidence. It's not the most exciting thing.
Oh, and look at that. Since I completed the simulated universe, I can claim this. And claim this.
Hey, it's pass.
Look at all this free shit I'm about to get because I finally did simulated universe.
Look at all this jade! Oh, how much jade is there?
Purchase one item in the world shop with Hertarium. Oh, I didn't do that.
Oh, you didn't pay Herta? You're not going anywhere then.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Buy me. Hey, sell me shit. What do we got for sale? What do you mean I don't have enough of that? Damn. Okay, recipe. Excellent. I've done. Wait, hold on. I can get shit off of you. Yes! Yes! Okay. Now that I can do this.
Congratulations.
Gotten that a Shadow of Destruction instead, but it's whatever.
It's fine. Yes.
I'll get to it.
Claim! Claim! Give me more.
Claim it all. Claim it all!
Oh no. Complete Simulated Universe World 1. How could they do this?
Take it all! Oh, I know.
What? World 3? But...
Don't tell them how many worlds there are.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Hey, what's this? That's not what I clicked. Shut up.
That's about a pass.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
That's the TV.
The Simulated Universe. Thanks, guy.
That's Herta. A bunch of dolls.
Pretty damn creepy.
Herta is creepy. Herta is definitely creepy.
Only have 2 for standard. You know me, I only do them in increments of 10.
I mean, you got some jade, but I'm not gonna force you.
No, I'm gonna wait for the right time. Should I even roll for Sparkle? Well,
you could try.
I have 3 weeks to roll for Sparkle. By the time we get to her, we could.
Is this the end of your stream?
No. I'm saying like long-term consideration. Like 3 weeks from now, we could totally be at the point where we've met Sparkle, right? So I can have a better opinion of her.
Better opinion of the insane Aha disciple.
Oh, is that why she has the masks?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
It's possible. It's certainly possible.
As a man who's wearing a mask, I'm not required to answer that question.
Actually, yeah, I think I will end the stream for tonight. We're just coming on to 5 hours, and Ruby's not
We're
here.
on 5 hours, and Ruby's off.
It's a pretty solid point to stop for tonight.
So what's the fun story you wanted to tell Zan about what you got out to inspire?
Oh, the flamethrower roll.
Yes. He. Let me
I
put it
heard
this way,
something
Dan.
about 4d10 brutal.
46.
It was a
4d6
4d6 brutal roll, where he rolled 3 6s for damage.
I mean, you deserve that, but.
And this was after he ran up to said
Flammenwerfer.
And just like slapped it aside and said, "No, you." He just dodged the fire at point blank range. It was great.
Yeah, I know. So taking fire at with a 1 roll to blood stress.
A man after my own heart. Obbs can probably tell you about the character I gave him. Just does not die.
He got brutalized a lot, but he just wouldn't die.
Oh, hey, look at that. OBS updated the.
And at this point, I don't know how he's
setup.
going to die.
Well, I suppose. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
Friend of mine. He's playing.
What are they
Arkham.
playing? What are they playing?
I think he's
Arkham? They're playing
Arkham Asylum.
Okay. Everyone get hyped. Get hyped.
Thank everyone for watching. If you haven't followed me already on the socials, they're up there on the top left. Otherwise, you can join my Discord by typing Discord in the chat. And that's going to be all for me and us. Thanks, everyone. And thanks for being
Thanks for having us, Wild.
Neko, Obs, Ruby, and Zan, of course.
Rocksteady's best game. Here we go.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, bite.
Bye.
That was a pretty successful stream, I'd say. Yeah.
I think